got Mel on, and so I thought he knew I was there. Was gonna wait to bring me on.
So we're on live
All
from
right, we went live.
South Florida.
Yeah, actually, I'm 13 miles from the South Florida border. That Indian River County line is South Florida, and so that's where my doctor is and where I worked at and all that. Which is a pain because now when I go to my pharmacy, everything's out of county. They say, "Oh, we can't fill a prescription from out of county." What are you, nuts?
Now we got a real bad echo.
I don't hear it.
You got an echo now? Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you hearing an echo, Art?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm not hearing one.
Oh, good.
I'm not hearing an echo.
Hey, Bob Casey.
Oh, I hear a real bad echo. It's really lagging.
RC Fun Diversions, what's up?
Let's see if it's me.
Testing 1, 2, 3. No, the guys aren't hearing one.
Good. I don't hear one either.
Might be. What is that? You got a triple tech, Brent?
Yes, sir.
How do you like it?
Yeah, I just got it. It's bright. It's bright.
It's like 1,200 nits, isn't it? Or more?
Yeah. It's 1,200.
Jim, I'm going to bump out and I'll bump back in.
Okay, because I was noticing a little lag on Brent's. So go ahead and try it.
Am I lagging still?
No, say it again.
Am I lagging?
Yeah, there's about half a second there. I don't know why. Because I can see your mouse.
Yeah. That's pretty fast internet.
I give up on that. I don't know. They added this. I'm pressing the button to let Art in, and it wouldn't do it.
I figured out what the echo was. I forgot to turn off my YouTube.
Oh.
Who's got dishes going in the background?
Hey, Dean.
That's my wife. Or my son, actually.
You got a...
Yeah.
What are you setting up there, Brent? I see the that's not a green screen. Oh, you just hide in the background?
Yeah, I'm in a sunroom is where my office is. So I blocked the sun's so far south, and that's south. It puts a bad glare on my screen, so I got this roll down curtain to kind of block the reflection when I'm working.
I turned down the brightness on this TV so I don't look so darn blown out. It looks better. It's normally I'm just a white blob.
It does look better. I look really white because it's a 43-inch TV and it's right there.
I know that's my problem. So what I did is it's a Samsung. I went into the brightness on the stupid control, and then went into expert settings and turned the backlight down. The backlight was up at like 50%. It's like, holy cow.
There you go. I just made it full screen and it helped a little bit. Took away some of that brightness. Now I don't look like you used to.
So when I popped on, it had this share screen. It says it shares video. It says video file or share screen now, Art.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's a new gadget that they've added.
Have you tried it?
No, I haven't.
All right, because I want to show Mike Kinney is going to jump in and he wants me to show his video, so I didn't know if I should try that or just do it like I do, share the normal screen like I got over on the computer, share that screen and show his video on that.
Cool.
Because there's this whole new thing now. Have you seen that on YouTube? Shorts?
Yeah, they've been around for a while.
Has it?
Mm-hmm.
I know Kenny
Months,
Cardoso.
I think.
Kenny Cardoso just tried it out. We were talking about it Friday night on Matt's show.
Okay, cool.
I read about it like 2 months ago. I read about it somewhere. You put hashtag shorts.
Mr. Mike Kenny, how are you, sir?
Hey, Mike.
Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing today?
Doing all right.
Good.
We got Jody. Matt Cundiff is here. Hey, Matt.
Yep. Bob
I know this
Casey,
camera doesn't look worth a
Dean.
damn, does it?
You're fine.
Really?
Good.
Yeah.
I can't read the chat for some reason. I was trying to. I don't know why it won't let me read. I can switch the chat, but I can't read the chat and see you guys at the same time.
I always have to pop out the chat, put it down below,
Yeah,
and then click on it, and it comes up.
Somebody
Is
that a
working in a restaurant.
Is that a green screen you got
Sounds
behind
like
you, Art?
somebody's
I said
got
the
a
same
kitchen going.
Did you?
That's my son doing dishes.
Like a Chinese restaurant going, oh, clang, bang, clang, slam.
Oh,
Probably how they name their kids in China.
sorry, Matt. Let me see. Press on the three dots. Come on. Every time I'm pressing on the three dots, it's double clicking. Okay, I got it. I got you, Matt. There's Kenny. We were just talking about that. With Kenny doing the shorts, and no, Matt hasn't tried one. I'd never heard of that before, but apparently it's a big thing now. Mike, did you
So
do
you
yours
have to.
as
Well,
a
do you
short
have-
or an intro?
You gotta you gotta shoot it vertically, right?
Yeah,
Or
they
shoot-
have. Yeah.
Can you shoot it horizontally and then turn it vertically?
Can you, Kenny?
I don't know. I don't know.
Kenny Cardoso's in here. I want to see. I am double. Yeah, okay. I finally got you, Carlos.
What's up? Good evening.
I click on you guys and it double clicks, so it's bringing you in and out at the same time. Tomas, how you doing? Bill? Coast to Coast Drones.
Who's that in the middle with the landing pad behind him?
That's Brent Nunley.
Oh, okay. Hey, Brent. Good to see you on here.
I think if I take this off, see? Well, he calls
Yeah,
himself
yeah.
Phantom Menace.
All right. That's a good name. I like that.
He's being menacing tonight.
Is that your temporary one?
How's weather in Florida, Mr. Jim?
Oh, man, it was 81 today and 76% humidity.
Mm.
And then I was talking to Ron up in South Dakota. It was -3 going to -19 tonight.
Shit, that's crazy.
That's a 100-degree difference in 2,000 miles.
Yep. It's going
Nuts.
to get cold here in Denver pretty soon.
You're on that same plane, so how come you're not cold now?
Well, we're south of South Dakota.
Well, I know that, but
Yeah. And plus, we're up at 5,000 feet. And
yeah, it should be colder.
so we're in an alpine desert over here.
Is that what they call
Alpine
it?
desert. Interesting.
I've never heard that.
But
Yeah.
you can also be warm in the winter, though, can't you? Sometimes.
Yep. Yeah, we get 70-degree days in the middle of winter here.
It was 65 here today, but it's supposed to be 35 Friday.
Where are you?
I'm in north central North Carolina.
So there, Kenny says, I tried with the vertical shorts video and haven't got any traffic from shorts on the traffic sources in the analytics.
I've seen some people doing shorts. Drone Bum did one, And who else did one recently?
Well, we saw.
Albie Drone did one.
Al did that one of his. Wasn't that a short where he crashed his drone? Was that a short?
Did he
That
put
might
that
not
in
have
his
been.
short?
It might not have been a short, but he did. He did film it vertically, but maybe
Do
it
you have-
wasn't.
Do you have to be under a minute? I mean, what's the rules on that?
Hey, Art, when you do videos, are they shorts? Sorry.
Here he comes, starting already, Carlos.
It was just there. I just thought of it. Sorry.
Dean.
Carlos is quick with the wit.
Yep.
It was just there. It was too easy.
Hey, Pete Carroll. Mike. Feels like 5 degrees in it's 13 degrees here. That's Michigan. And the real feel is 5 degrees. I couldn't believe that. Going to be minus 19 in South Dakota. So that's basically 2,000 miles.
Mhm.
And it was 81 here.
That's crazy. Wow.
I hope that's not the start of this already, because that'll stay for the rest of the damn year now.
The 70s and 80s, you think?
Yeah. It says for the whole week it's going to be 80.
Wow.
But it's high humidity. Is the dew point high, or is it?
It was
humid?
76%, but it didn't feel like summer. So, I mean, you walk out the door in summer and you start sweating, you know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Believe it or not, I had to mow the lawn today.
Oh,
Insanity, right?
Last year I had to mow it the earliest ever. It was like mid-March. But it rained all winter last winter. This winter's not as bad.
Wow.
So
We hadn't had any snow. We hadn't had any snow here. Sometimes it can go out.
we haven't had much here in Denver either.
I had
and they
more than I
finally
wanted
got
to.
some in California, right?
Got some here too, in New York.
Yeah. Yeah, you got pounded by a nor'easter.
And then we might get some more Thursday. All kinds of wonderful. Sucks. Parking sucks. It's just
Yeah, another system. We might get a dusting. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
we
Miney,
get some
whoa,
snow on,
whoa.
Sunday.
Look at this. It was minus 46 centigrade on Sunday.
Yeah.
It warmed up to minus 34 today. God. How do you survive that? How do you breathe?
Where's Kenny at?
You stay
Don't.
inside.
Isn't he in Canada?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Manitoba,
so.
I think.
Ah,
Yeah.
Stingray aerial.
Manitoba.
I just figured their 0 is our 32 degrees, so that's freezing.
Yeah.
That's right.
And he's minus 43. Christ.
It's nuts.
Once you get close to minus 40, it's almost the same in Fahrenheit.
I saw that Steve. Captain Drone, whatever you want to call him. I saw him flying, and it was minus 10 Celsius. That was pretty cold.
I'm thinking about it, Bob.
Change your YouTube name to Brent Phantom Menace.
Phantom Menace.
Yeah, it is a good name.
But you have to
Not
live
I'm a
up to
Phantom
your,
guy.
confused
you have
with
to live up to your
Dennis.
name and be a menace. Though. Can't just call yourself one.
My wife does.
That guy, do you remember it was two weeks ago? Blind Neil did a short on a frozen pizza, Carlos. 10,000 views.
From a
Damn.
frozen
What?
pizza. What was it titled?
Oh, now you're going to make me go look, aren't you?
My
Think-
frozen pepperonis.
It was just it was a, like one of the dollar pizzas from the frozen rack. And he just made a 20-second video.
Nice.
I think it was 28 seconds or something. He got 10,000 views on it.
Wonder if
Good
he
for
got
him.
any subscribers.
Oh, probably not. You know how that goes.
Sometimes it's just a title. I got a 3,700 view on I Made a Friend with one of my videos. Never
Really?
get 30. Yeah, I never get 3,700 views. That was like,
That was the title. I Made a Friend.
yeah.
That's cool.
It's
It
about
was a
time.
Tiny Hawk freestyle. I Made a Friend. Yeah, it's about time.
Kenny, I went to Kenny Cardoso's channel, and the title was so long that it never said shorts up in the title. You know how YouTube abbreviates it? So none of them said actual shorts.
Hashtag shorts or something like that.
Yeah. Because you got to hashtag it in the title and then in the description. And I don't know. I guess YouTube is promoting them, guys.
Maybe. It's pretty much the attention span of usual Americans, like 3 minutes
Right.
or less. So shorts
Well,
are right
yeah.
up our alley.
Yeah, you too. That's right. You're right about that.
Stingray.
Mr. Ed Love My Drones is in here. Old prick. What's up? So I was listening to on the news that most people are not ready for a $1,000 emergency. Can you believe that? Is that possible?
What do you mean?
I believe it.
A high percentage of people, if $1,000 emergency came into their life, they couldn't deal with it. A very high number of people. I just heard that in the news.
Well, I don't know what it is for you, but I went and had that CAT scan of my kidneys done the other day. $300 copay.
Damn.
That'll
a
do
high
it to,
copay.
that does it to people too. Hospital bills. What's
I
up,
mean,
Eugene? RC Fun.
so you can't, trying to save money is ridiculous. Every year it's going up. It went up $100 this year, the copays.
Yeah, but are people willing to give up that cup of coffee on the takeout order, or the cell phone for a little while, or internet or cable?
Do they have to? What went up in my insurance? Nothing. I'm not getting anything more.
Oh, no. I'm just saying, to save money, to be able to save money, you got to sacrifice. Can't expect to
You do. You
spend,
do.
spend, and just have money later on, and then you get a GoFundMe page and, help me.
Yeah, but people aren't even going to the movies now with all these shutdowns and people out of work and all this
You can't
crap.
go to the movies. You can't go out to eat, so people should
Right.
be saving a lot of money, you would think.
Well, if they don't have a job.
Well, then you can't save anything.
Art was out of work for how long, Art?
2 weeks.
About 3 weeks.
3 weeks your company closed down?
Yep.
I know a lot of...
But he got a bunch of checks from
Yeah,
Mr.
I
What do you call
got
it?
federal
Stimulus.
and state unemployment.
He got stimulated. He
Oh,
probably
yeah.
made more unemployment than he did on a regular check for a few weeks.
federal and state
Yeah.
unemployment?
Yep.
You get
Yeah, I got
what was happening is people were
$600
getting
federal check and
right.
$400 for the state.
I
That
never
was
heard of
per
that.
week.
He was
So
getting
I
$1,000.
did
Trust me, he
really
was doing
good.
better unemployed than.
I never drew unemployment my whole life. I've had like a paycheck job ever since I was 16. And I drew for the first time this year when it hurt the factory's business real bad. And we've been there. I've been there 20 years. It's been there 70s. But I was getting the North Carolina 350 plus 600 on top of that from federal. So it was 950 a week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
hmm
Kidding me, Art wanted to stay unemployed for another month or two. Collect.
Yeah, you can see why. I think now, I don't know what it is now. I think it's 650 right now. I read the
No,
other
I think
day
they lowered
that
it
it was
to
still
400
350
for
from the
fed-
state and it was 300 from federal. It was 650
Yeah,
a week.
yeah, that's about right.
Buy Bitcoin, Kenny says.
You know what that costs now?
Bitcoin
It's like
is over
60 grand.
45K.
No, ever since Elon Musk bought it, it's up to 60, I think.
Yeah.
He just bought $1.5 billion of Bitcoin.
I thought that wasn't stable. That went up and I thought it went back down.
It does.
It
It's very
did go
volatile.
up and went back down. If you would have bought some last year,
You
when
can
it was
imagine
at
how many people didn't come
$7,000,
back to work when they called us back and kept trying to draw. Which I can't blame them. I mean, I can't blame them.
I guess
950 a week back then when it first started.
he didn't hear you, Art. Say that again.
Oh, if you would have bought Bitcoin last year when it was at 7K. And
For
now
one?
Oh, yeah, if you would, well, or just a portion of a coin.
You could buy shares.
Yeah. You could buy $100 worth of Bitcoin. And if you would just bought back then and then it gone up to 45K, you would, that $100 would be way up.
So how do you get your money out of that?
That's not that easy either. It's tricky.
Yeah, how do you cash in?
It depends.
No, it's not that easy. It's not. It depends. Most people use it as a currency instead of like cashing in. You just buy something with it.
Yeah.
You can
Tim
actually buy
Jackson-
stuff now, but
Tim
you
Jackson
can
had
change it
too.
for money. But it's just not that easy. It's not like you go to a bank and
Yeah,
say
it takes
Do a lot of people
several
accept it,
days.
Carlos?
it's becoming a little bit more and more acceptable in different places. Yeah, you'll see U.S. dollars, credit card, bank check, and then Bitcoin as a fourth option.
Mhm. Yep. Especially if you're a gamer,
Really?
they'll take.
That's Mike Kinney from
You
North
said a
Carolina.
gamer? All right, you
Yeah,
said a
if you-
gamer?
You
What
know,
is-
online gaming, they take cryptocurrency
what do you?
instead.
I'm just not sure what you would buy with it, but I believe you.
Well, if you want to buy, time on a game that you want to play, or you want to
$7,000 worth for one Bitcoin?
It's almost 60 now, isn't it? Let me see. I'll Google
let
it.
me check.
I know Elon Musk just bought, I think, 1.5 billion, and it just went skyrocketing. I thought it was
Really?
close to 60.
Tim Jackson says it's easy to get out. He bought 2 of them.
Damn.
You can sell it at any time, Kenny says.
I'll be.
No, I think it's.
Well,
So
that's
they
in
just buy it
Canada,
back?
they
They
might.
just buy it back. Who created Bitcoin?
I know. I remember when that
group of people?
cryptocurrency started.
Bitcoin is at
Like a mortgage firm or something?
46,166.
Oh, 46? I thought it was higher.
RC Fun. I hadn't seen you either, but I'm counting on what you said about the vaccine. He said, I remember RC Fun said it didn't bother him at all. He'd had both shots, I'm pretty sure.
Who got the vaccine?
RC Fun's division
Really?
said it didn't bother him at all.
They probably gave him the placebo. What's up, Ron?
And yet,
I would never go for that shot. You're nuts. Crazy.
Ron went through hell with it.
And he's going to do it again next year?
Carlos.
He's going to do it every year? It's crazy. Twice
Not
a
only
year,
that,
every year. Hell
You
no.
know that they're saying that with all the different strains that are coming out, right?
Yep.
So if you got a vaccine today, it's not covering all. There's some kind of another strain I heard in Europe.
Oh, there's one from South Africa now.
Even Brazil.
For God's
It's
sake.
going to mutate, just like the flu. It's going to mutate.
It reminds me of years ago when they were talking about germ warfare.
They were just talking about this 2019 in October or November. They had this, what is it called? Something 21. I forget right now. I would have to look it up. But it was like a meeting of all these World Health and whatever, just people like that. And they were talking about pandemics right before it happened.
Agent K.
I haven't seen him in a
Bill
while.
Gates talking about pandemics. It was like 2017 he was talking about.
You know, I found a video on YouTube where this guy in 2005 is introducing this chemical that causes fanatics to become non-fanatics. It kills the fanatical gene in your brain, supposedly. I kid you not. And
It's called LSD.
no, what was it called?
Try no
Peyote.
acetol.
Something fun. But anyway,
Psilocybin.
Funvac or Vac
Psilocybin
Fun.
mushrooms.
It's anyway, the way they do it, they introduce it to people is through flu, by dispersing the flu. And the idea was to kill the fundamental, to change the fundamentalist thinking in these Muslim countries.
Oh.
So they'll infect them with this stuff. 2005. Look it up. Let me see if I found it.
I can see the light from Brent's triple tech lap. Yeah, I saw it lighting up your face from your lap.
Brent got
It's
one.
bright, man.
That is cool.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
thought
I really
about it.
like it.
It's like 1,200 nits, isn't it, Brent? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian,
So if you're out in the bright sunlight, can you still see it pretty damn good? Like a
My foil
You
hat.
can see it perfect.
I'll tell you what,
You
when
can see it
people start
perfectly.
dying in a few months from this disease, we'll see. From this vaccine. I mean, people are dying now from the vaccine. Some guy died half hour later. He got the vaccine half hour later, he dropped dead.
I heard that.
In the Jacob
I
Javits.
think
Same thing, a doctor
in Norway,
in Florida took the shot and he died. There's people dying from the shot.
About Hank
10 out of
Aaron.
100 in Norway
He
have
just
died.
got the shot, and a week later he was dead.
It's crazy.
There was a 100-year-old
Yeah.
guy. I'm not kidding now. He was 100 years old. They said he died of COVID.
yeah, that English guy that walked around his garden for money.
It wasn't natural causes, huh?
I don't know, but the dude was 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one that started that that viral video.
Yeah, he
No
walked
pun
around his
intended.
garden for
Yeah,
donation. Yeah,
yeah.
he was
I
an
heard
English guy.
about that.
That's-
Hey Ray, good to see you. Put your headphones on so you can hear us.
Yeah, he can't hear you yet.
Hey Jim, how you doing?
There he
There
is.
you are.
There you are.
Ray.
What's up,
Carlos?
Mr. Ray? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not
Hey, Gary.
Jim, are you getting the
Can't make
shot?
out the other guy.
No.
And
Are you what's the man on top of me? Who is that?
That's Brent Nunley.
Brent
That's
Nunley.
Brent.
Are you getting the shot, Brent Nunley?
No.
No. How about you, Art?
Hell no.
oh, Brent,
Yeah,
how you doing, Brent?
probably.
You are going to get the
When-
shot.
when
Why? Are
it's
you
my
afraid?
Hey, Ray.
Are
Doing
you
good?
afraid of getting the
Because
COVID?
I have a compromised
Immune?
respiratory system.
So you're afraid of getting the COVID? Yeah. Have you ever had the flu?
Oh yeah, it's no fun.
Have
Hey,
you ever had the
Ken.
flu shot?
Yeah, I just got it a month ago.
Gotcha.
I'm still here.
Ed, I'm wearing. What
Ray,
are
are you going to
wearing,
get the
Ed?
shot, Ray? If it's available to you? Ray Kelly. Testing. Earth to Ray. Come in, Ray.
No, I tried getting through, and I can't get through on the number, and I gave up.
Oh, but you would take it, though? You would have taken it? Yeah? I guess it's a lag.
I invested in sugar. I buried a
Yeah,
ton of it in the
whatever.
backyard to keep it safe.
Who said that?
You see it?
Oh,
Good idea, though. Spices, too.
She's sugar.
Spices.
Hey,
Yeah, I never had a flu shot or the flu that I can remember.
I was talking to a friend of mine today. His name is Mike Kinney. He was out flying yesterday, and you guys know what I've gone through with my neighbors and other people bothering me when I'm flying, right?
Yep.
So, Mike, go ahead and tell us about what happened with your little experience there.
Yeah, that was the first time I ever had that problem. I live close, about 10 miles from a city in this no-fly zone, Winston-Salem. So I've been wanting to fly some, downtown. So I thought I got on Kittyhawk, looked, and I could fly Charlotte, North Carolina. And I got the LAANC, and I went down there. I already flew one battery, flew over Panther Stadium and made a loop close to the city. And here comes a little guy in the driving a little golf cart, like an enclosed golf cart. And he was a stadium security guy. Now, where I was at, most stadiums are oval. I was on the back side, which, pretty much looks like the front side. And in between me and the stadium was like a set of railroad tracks, and it was just a gravel parking lot. And I figured like there was a body shop and a foundry and just some industrial buildings. So I knew it was probably one of their parking lots, not the stadium lots. Yeah, he comes pulling up there and says, He wasn't yelling or like in a rude tone. He goes, "You can't fly over the stadium. You can't fly around here." I said, "Well, I'm sorry to inform you, but you're wrong." And I was trying to be nice, you know. I mean, he didn't have a mean tone about it. But I told him, he goes, "Yeah, you can't fly over the stadium." I said, "Well, that's not exactly true. If there's an event going on, you can't. And you could, even if there's 10, I think it's 10,000 or less, which I wouldn't do that anyway." But there was nothing going on. I mean, not a soul there. NFL season's over with, you know. And he goes, "And you see those railroad tracks? You can't fly over those either." And I said, "Well, that's not right either. You can't fly over a train or a moving car." And he goes, "You can't fly above 400 meters. I said, "No, that'd be like 1,200 and some feet. That's not right either. You can only fly 400 feet. So he's basically trying to tell me.
Who was this guy? Just a regular Joe Schmo?
That's just a security dude from the damn stadium.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not even on their property. Like I said, I was in some gravel parking lot.
Did you tell him to call the police?
Well,
that's the first thing I would tell somebody. Call the cops.
If I had been flying, I'd have got more irritated about it. I'd just flown one flight, and I was getting ready to put a new battery in and fly another one. And he even tells me, "You can't fly over." They had like a training building, like a block and a half away. "You can't fly over that." And I tried to tell him, "Dude, only the FAA can regulate airspace, man." I said, "If there's no event going on," and I told him about the LAANC. You know, he didn't want to hear any of that. I thought I'd try to educate him a little bit. You know, I'm not a real patient guy, but I wasn't in, you know, like a bad confrontational mood. And that's the first time anybody ever, you know, came up on me. So he gets back in his little golf cart, and I'm thinking, wonder why he didn't ask me to leave. And I'm thinking, yeah, this isn't their property. It's just like I thought. It was somebody else's. He comes back and he goes, "Well, do you have, is your drone registered? You know, we got anti-drone system on our stadium over here." And I'm thinking, well, it didn't work too good because I just flew over it 4 or 5 times, you know. And I said, "Yeah, he goes, "Well, can I see the registration under your battery?" And I'm thinking, well, you can see it right there. It's on the arm of my drone. I said, "They changed that law a couple years ago. It's got to be visible." I said, "I'll tell you what, dude. I'll let you see it." And he goes, "Well, can I take a picture?" And I said, "Man, I told you, you're irritating me because you assume I'm breaking some kind of laws, man." Because I told him about the LAANC. I said, "If you want to take him a picture of it, I'll peel it off." I peeled it off the drone, came back up to him. I said, "Take a picture of this authorization." You know, I could have been a smart ass and said, "Hey, dude, you know, the only one breaking the law is you. You're interfering with my FAA approved flight," you know. I probably would have been more irritated if I'd have been up in the air. But I told him, I said, "Well, I'm going to fly another battery when you leave." And he got back in his damn golf cart and mumbled something like, "Well, I'm not going to argue with your superior knowledge of drone regulations," or something like that, you know. But I was trying to be nice. I thought I'd educate him. But
you're a nice guy. He didn't seem like he wanted to be educated. All he wanted to do was bust your chops. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. No, and I usually don't let that happen. But I never had anybody ever approach me. Well, most of the time I'm out in nature, but I've flown in, you know, some city parts before. I should have just told him, "Well, man, just go call the law," you know.
That's the first thing. Call the police. Call the cops. Goodbye.
Yep.
Leave me alone. You're bothering me.
Everything the dude was saying was wrong.
Yep.
Exactly.
The only one thing he said was, "You got to fly line of sight." And I think that's the only thing he said correctly. He said the 400 meters. I said, "No, man, that's 1,200 feet."
No,
And he's
400 meters. A meter is 3.3 and 3 feet 3 inches.
Yeah, exactly. I said,
but it's not 1,200 feet. It's only 3 inches times 400. That's not that much.
I thought it was 3 feet in a meter.
A meter is 3 feet 3 inches. A meter.
So the point is, the guy was wrong on every count. The guy was not even in his own field of purview because Mike wasn't even flying in the stadium parking lot. But even if he was, that ain't up to the security boy.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And he took up a half hour of Mike's 1 hour LAANC approval time.
I've never done it before, but I called the FAA today just wondering. I told them about what happened. I said, "Well, what if somebody reports you? Will they be able to go right to the computer and see where I was already authorized to fly. And he said, "Oh yeah, they'll see your name right on there." And he told me he flew, you know, drones, and he lived up in DC, so he'd have to go out of the district to fly. And he told me he's been hassled 4 or 5 times. He doesn't even tell him he's from the FAA. He just hands him a copy of most of the basic rules and regulations and refers them to the drone zone, is what he told me he did.
Which,
400
and
meters is 1,312 feet.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
say again. 400 meters.
400 meters
Be 13
is
something.
1,312.
Are you sure?
1,312 feet.
Yeah, because there's 3 feet.
Oh,
over
400
10 feet.
times 3. Right.
Yeah, exactly. But anyway, yeah, he told me it's happened to him 4 or 5
Yeah.
times, Jim. And that's a dude from the FAA. But he said he didn't even tell him every time that he worked there. He just handed him a copy of some of the basic rules and refer him to the drone zone.
I've had it happen to me while I'm
amazed.
flying, and that's the annoying part.
Wow.
You're trying to
I've been-
keep your eye on your drone or your screen or whatever at the time, and then you get, I'm a pilot too. You know, I fly a real aircraft, and you shouldn't be doing it. Call the cops. That's all I say to them.
Call the police. That's
I'm
it.
so done with educating the public.
There is none. They're idiots.
The FAA
I mean,
Most
refused
people
to
that
do
want to
it.
be educated are like, wow, and they want to see and they want to be involved. People that busted Kenny's chops, Mr. Mike Kenny.
Yeah, he didn't want to
He
hear.
wasn't looking to be educated. He was just looking to.
No,
He
no.
was
I
bored. He
realized
has
that.
nothing to do. Nobody to secure. Let me go ride my official
I got
golf
my
cart
little
and bust
golf
somebody's
cart and
chops.
See, I
Yeah.
got it.
I mean, I'd already told him only
I
the
got a
FAA
badge.
can regulate airspace, and then he goes on to tell me I can't fly over this. It was like a training building with an inflatable ceiling. He goes, "You can't fly over that building either." It was like a block and a half behind me. I said, "This dude ain't listening." He don't wanna-
What I didn't like is that Mike was pretty much alone. There was no one else around, and this guy's asking to see his registration and that stuff.
I wouldn't
I'm-
have given him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking to Mike on the telephone, and I said I wouldn't have shown him shit because
He's not
some of
authorized
these
to see
people-
anything.
some of these people take your stuff and smash it.
Mhm.
They'll destroy it or steal it, and what are you going to do? It's going to take a cop a half hour to get out there, and you know you're stuck
Yeah,
by
in
yourself
hindsight.
with no proof.
I never let people run over me. I don't know. I guess I thought in my mind, I'm going to educate this dude, and I'll try to be cordial. Well, he wasn't hateful when he was talking. He just wasn't listening either to anything I said and assuming that I was breaking some kind of law.
Well, he wanted to be the boss in his golf cart.
Yeah.
You know?
Mhm.
He was bored.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what it is. Bored, nothing to do, and all day to do it. Sucks.
I've never been approached. I wear my vest. They don't even come up to me.
Sometimes the vest, for me, it attracts people. For Christ's sakes, I've flown with
That
the vest
happens
and
to me.
without it.
I mean, hell, I specifically drove down there because, like I said, I was wanting to fly downtown a little bit, and I saw on Kittyhawk, hell, I can fly in Charlotte. It's an hour away. I'll go down there.
Now, if I'm on a construction site, no one bothers me ever. That's a nice thing. But flying out in public, you know, you guys, I've told you before, I've had the motorcycle gang, and then I've had the.
What was with the motorcycle gang?
I was
I didn't know that story.
doing progressive videos on the building of a Wawa convenience store, and it's with the Inspire 2 drone. So in order to get the whole construction site, I had to go back about 1,500 yards, and it turned out to be that the drone was sitting on top of someone's house in airspace wise.
Right.
And that house turned out to be a clubhouse for a motorcycle gang. I won't bother saying their name. And they came a running with their guns because they thought I was spying on the clubhouse. So
Did you show them what you were looking at on your screen?
no, I told them to go screw themselves.
I like that even better.
Oh, of course I showed him what was on the screen. I said,
I like your second answer.
I'm taking
He's
video
still alive.
of a Wawa convenience store, you know. But I did say to him, I said, get used to it because the police have drones too. So, you know, I don't know what you're going to be afraid of.
No, I've never had an issue.
Israel.
Never had an issue with police. I fly around police, near police. They don't bother me. No issues.
I never had an issue either. If I was ever around somebody, they was like always interested. Hey, can you see this? How's that work?
Yeah.
How much does that cost? You know.
That's when they don't like the, oh, I want one. Then you tell them all the prices of stuff. Maybe not. How much does that drone cost? The Tiny Hawk? Oh, it's about $100 and change. But then you have to buy $200 and some odd dollars worth of goggles and $150+ worth of controller, and then a charger, and then batteries. And then by the time I finish that, their bubble is bursted.
To me, they'll ask me, what's a good starter drone?
Spark. Well, no, you should ask them. You
Spark
should ask them
or
what they want the drone. What they want the drone for. That would be the second question.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I had the cops trying to get me to fly right down the street over the car shows downtown. Thousands of people. I had to tell them the rules. Yeah. The FAA is not doing their job. And the whole point of it was it's a yellow vest with stripes like this one here. I'll come out.
Actually, that dude, the FAA dude, when I was just making clear about stadiums, still same thing, nothing's changed. He was irritated that guy had interfered. I told him, well, I'm not flying at the time. That's when he told me, I just keep some rules, the basic rules on a copy, and I'll hand him a copy of that and tell him to go to the drone zone.
You know what I think I would have done, Mr. Kinney, is once he asked for a picture of your numbers, I would have asked for a picture of his ID.
Yeah,
What did I tell you, Mike? What did I tell you?
ID for ID, or
I said the same thing.
Info for info, or at least take a picture of him.
I said, show me your ID because you're interfering with a federally approved aircraft flight. And so I want to be able to file a complaint on you. But, you know,
I wonder if
you're wasting more time.
Is that a criminal offense or a civil or a...
It actually is, but they would never. It's a criminal offense, but they would never enforce it.
No. It's
like
the pooper scooper law.
Because it's a drone.
Like a misdemeanor, I guess.
You tried to do that on an aircraft, you'd be in jail in 3 seconds with the FBI on your ass. Most of the planes have marshals on them anyway, which you don't know about.
Yeah.
But of course,
they're still doing that?
Yeah. Why, did terrorism stop?
Yes. Ever since COVID, I haven't heard anything about any terrorists. Have you? Has anybody here heard of a terrorist attack since COVID? Anybody?
No.
Anybody in the chat?
There was one at the Capitol.
Where?
6th of January. How about all last summer?
Those aren't terrorist attacks. Not the ones that we're used to with the towel heads. Nope.
Hey, Johnny.
Apparently they're afraid of COVID, but they're not afraid of killing themselves with suicide vests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing like committing suicide and having a runny nose and scratchy throat. Just ruins the whole experience, you know.
No, you don't have to wear a vest, but if you're on a construction site, you do. You have to wear a vest, a hard hat, steel-toed shoes, just like a normal site requirement.
Do you have a mask mandate in Florida? Do you have to wear a mask out in public and go in public?
No.
No, you don't?
They live normal in Florida, not like
Yeah.
We're normal human beings here.
You can't go in a store here without a mask on.
Yeah, same
Not
here.
supposed to.
I gotta wear a mask at work.
I gotta wear one all day.
You know how many times I walked out of my
glasses.
I walk out of my car without a mask
all the time.
I'm not doing it. I wear the mask below my nose anytime I'm at a store.
I see a lot of
that.
that.
Show. It's more for other people's sake. One day I walked into the store and I just completely forgot, but I just kept shopping because I'm tired of going back to my car for a mask. It's not going to be normal. I'll never accept it as a new normal. I'm going to try to make this normal. Hell.
No. You can't let it become the normal.
No, I hope no, hell no. You know, over there in those Asian countries, they wear them all the time, even before COVID.
Well, they got the air pollution to go along with it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's crazy.
That's where that started from.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mike, let's show your video. Let me see now how this share works.
My promo video. Yeah, I hadn't finished the whole video. Yeah, I gotta put it together.
I'm hitting share screen.
Then get home late from work.
Application window.
I usually don't make them.
What you eating now? What you eating, buddy?
Al, what are you eating? They're asking me. Mangiare.
Can he hear you?
I don't know.
No, I don't think
I
they
can't
got.
hear him.
Sorry.
Can you hear me? Can you hear?
A little bit.
Mask up, zipper down.
It's bad.
Like that.
It's bad, Al.
Now,
Your
Mike,
audio
is
is bad,
is
Al.
this a short?
Yeah, it's a short. It's real short. About 15 seconds short.
It's a very short.
Yeah, that's what I put on there. Very short.
No, I mean, were you going for the short thing?
No.
Oh,
I just
okay.
no.
Nice music.
I flew over it several times, and I got some good shots of Charlotte. I just hadn't put the video together yet because I just.
Was that the one you were flying at? That this mole cop was at?
Yeah. That's Bank of America Stadium.
Right.
It's right downtown.
I almost said Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's where the Panthers are.
Your
Carolina
microphone's messed up,
Panthers.
Al.
Yeah, Carolina Panthers.
Start over. Unplug.
that was the team the Broncos beat in the Super Bowl 50.
Al couldn't hear the.
I
He
didn't watch.
didn't have his Apple earbuds in.
Couldn't hear
his
him either.
Crapple
He's
earbuds.
I didn't hear him either. All
I
good,
could
man.
catch a mumble, and that was it.
We'll try again.
I went into Walmart today, Matt, and I didn't have a mask on. Pretty much done with that stuff.
Hey, it's Vespa Dan.
I'm done with it. I don't know about
Oh,
the
my
law.
God.
See you, Dan.
What's up?
Got your Vespa going?
Dan.
No, man, we're doing a lot of serious work to the Vespa. What's up?
No. Cool.
We're rebuilding basically the entire engine to make it a lot stronger.
So they were, the TFRs were in place on Wednesday. Did that interfere with you, Dan?
Of course it did, bro. I'm like 8 miles from the stadium. I would have had to have traveled all the way to Bradenton to fly. And you know what's messed up? They still haven't removed the TFR. I don't think it's really active anymore. I don't think they care about it. They just forgot to take it down off UAV forecast, but whatever. Still shows as active.
How many nautical miles was it?
Well, it would have been 30 miles. I think after looking at the range that they set it at, it was way past 30 miles, but whatever.
They had
Whatever.
because they had events going on at local parks for the NFL related stuff. That's where that guy, because the guy Jimenez, whatever his name is, from Orlando, was flying there. He was several miles away from the stadium, but they still got him for that beyond visual line of sight.
Actually,
Flying over a park.
70 people got nailed altogether.
Well, 70, but this guy was arrested by the FBI.
Right.
During the Super Bowl?
And then Wesley Palmer, a friend of mine, 2 nights before the TFR went heavily active, flew down at Curtis Hickson Park, which is where he dived the building, and he got the cool projector of the Sykes Tower like on the side of it. It looked awesome. Somebody turned him into the FAA and the FBI, and he had to sit down and have a long powwow with those guys and explain how he was legal to do the flight at the time. He posted the video 2 days later afterwards, so they thought that he did it the night of. So that caused a huge debacle for him.
70 people, that's a lot.
That is quite a few. I would agree with that.
You got to figure, it's 5 years now. Everybody knows about these TFRs and stuff. And the thing with that Jimenez guy is he admitted to knowing about the TFR.
Right. Yeah, he's an idiot. And he had a 107 license. What a stupid.
107.
Some people just need to be punched in the face.
He just didn't care.
I wonder if they can revoke your 107 for doing something like
Sure,
Oh, they
why
will.
not?
They will.
Sure.
They will.
Yeah,
Sure.
they can.
The thing that I was thinking about was maybe he told them that he knew the TFR was over the stadium, but not 5 miles away, because he was away from the stadium. He wasn't near the stadium, but he wound up flying over a park that had people going on with a Super Bowl event. So that's what screwed him.
Listen,
and the
though,
fact that he admitted it.
if he's an active registered pilot in the state of Florida, then the FAA sent him an email. He knew exactly what he was doing. I don't play that victim game stuff. That doesn't fly with me.
You don't look like much of a victim.
Yeah.
What's up, Ron? How you feeling? Much better since last week and that shot?
Oh, man.
What is it?
Is it-
Everybody on that side can't hear.
Is it streaming?
It's that bot.
What is it?
It's on that corner. The corner spot is no good.
Yeah, I'm at a hotel. The internet is freaking terrible here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you feeling better since last week?
Yeah, still some stomach problems, but which is actually starting to scare me a little bit. Oh,
Are you eating everything normally? You know, all kinds of food as normal, or are you trying to stay away from certain oily foods or whatever?
yeah, I'm eating very bland stuff right now, and it's still not agreeing with me.
How about what do they call that? The brat diet? Bananas, rice, apples, toast, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Tea.
that's
That's
kind of weak.
I know.
You know?
And you're still working on top of it?
Yeah, I'm up in North Dakota now. I got training tomorrow that I start work on Friday.
You can't take off as a result of side effects?
No, if things go back the way they were, yeah, I won't have a choice. I can't work the way I was. Thursday night, I almost ended up in the hospital.
Wow.
I got pretty sick.
It's crazy. I have a neighbor downstairs that took the shot, and all of a sudden, a week later, maybe a little longer, she has this rash. She took it to the she went to the doctor. The doctor looked, he goes, I don't know. So they had to do biopsies. But at least he's honest. I don't know. But she didn't have anything. All of a sudden, she gets the shot. A few weeks later, she has a rash. And not to sound disgusting, but her boobs are leaking. And this woman is like 60-something.
Shit.
That's incredible. Time to have a baby.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right.
That's crazy.
I'm not making this up. I can't make this up. I'm not that smart. It's just that scary stuff going on.
No, thank you.
I'm not doing this.
I don't want my boobs to
Ron.
leak.
Okay, Ron. I hope. Do you mind talking about this at all? The shot and
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, knowing what you went through this year, do you think you'll do it again next year?
Probably not.
Okay, good. I'm glad you said that.
People ask.
Damn, I didn't know you had to get it every year.
It's not like a mumps or measles. It's
God,
every
I like
year,
mumps.
twice a year.
Jeez.
Are you ready for that, Art? Twice a year, every year? Seriously, you're
I
willing to
was
do
going
it?
to get it because I'm a smoker. I figured it would. Hell, I figured if I caught it, it'd kill me. You know.
Ed smokes. He's alive.
You know, I'm not a heavy smoker, but I smoke.
Ed smokes 2 or 3 packs a day, and he's still doing it.
smoke the good stuff.
One of the things, Carlos, I've been hearing from most is it seems like a lot more are getting less side effects with the Pfizer. where I didn't have a choice. I did, but I went. They had it in the town where I work. I could have driven the Bismarck 200 miles round trip.
Right.
Gotten the Pfizer, but I went with the Moderna. Again, I'm uneducated. Is one really better than the other? And I actually did ask one of the representatives there, and he was just telling me he was explaining without getting real technical on what the big differences were, and it wasn't a whole lot, but I don't know. After what I experienced Thursday night, I don't know.
Okay, just to be clear, because Ray Kelly did not know, and I guess Ron, being in the medical field, you can tell me true or false. This vaccine is once a year, every year, correct? It's not a one-time deal. I'm sorry, it's like a flu shot. It's not just one time like measles.
They actually don't know right now. Just how long is it even a year? Could it be 9 months?
It could be less, but I'm saying it's not a one-time thing like measles, mumps, rubella, polio, whatever.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a bummer.
So it's every year, twice a year.
Yeah. I suppose that Johnson and Johnson are coming out with one.
That's a single shot.
The AstraZeneca, that company?
AstraZeneca.
Johnson and Johnson?
No, the AstraZeneca company, theirs has been turned down by countries because of adverse reactions.
Yeah. Well, this Johnson and Johnson apparently is a one-shot deal.
Yep.
And I don't know, guys.
Its efficacy rate is about 65%.
Well, I posted the video on to the just Matt Al Ron group from the who was those guys, the infectious disease session. They said it was 50% effective, and wearing masks was the idea behind masks was the herd mentality when you're in groups of people. So whatever message they're getting out with wearing masks, they're not getting it out to the people who are wearing masks driving their car. The whole idea is when you're in a crowd, they don't want one guy affecting 20 or something like that.
Here's the thing that just bothers me is, this whole thing. It's, oh God, if you don't wear a mask, everybody's gonna fucking die.
Right.
How about, there was a study put out about different products, surfaces that you can touch. Paper and tissue, 3 hours. How long the virus will live on that? Copper, 4 hours. Cardboard, 24. Wood, 2 days. Cloth, 2 days. Stainless steel, 2 to 3 days. Plastics are 3 days. Glass, 4. Paper money, 4 days. Gee, what do you do every day? Yeah. Outside of the surgical mask, 7 days. What do you do?
Weren't we talking about how much crap is on actual paper money?
Yeah, all that snottiness that Lord knows what you can pick up on money.
They've found cocaine on it, everything, every drug in the world.
Really?
Yep.
Hey, Jim, I gotta take off. Time to take a shower before everybody decides to take a shower all at the same time. So I'll have hot
in the
water.
building.
So,
See you, Art.
Ron, good to see you. Get well soon. Dan, take care on that Vespa. Mike,
Toodle,
good
bro.
to see you. And
See you, Art.
good to see you. Jim, take care.
Good to see you.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Well, that battery was toast. As soon as I took off, it face planted, man. It ran out of voltage.
Oh, no.
What?
So this
I'm going
one's
to step out for just a minute, Jim. I'll be...
All right, Brian.
So if this one's in better shape. Man,
so anyway,
it's
talking about
jumped
those
up my
masks,
GoPro.
I remember Mike Nitrain made a good point, and I think I've said this before. You're wearing boxer shorts, underwear, and a pair of jeans, and you fart, and your next door person sitting next to you smells it. So What good is a mask going to do with germs? I mean, really, 81. Whose is that?
That's Florida today.
I hate you.
All right, force me.
84, 81. Wow. Rough life. So anyway, yeah, I don't know about those masks. That's another. Breathe in your own carbon dioxide all day.
I'm showing that, Ron.
Wow, minus 19. And you still want to live there, huh?
Yeah.
Yikes.
I got up to
100-degree difference between Ron and me.
Let's try this again. Oh, this one's low too. What the hell?
Droplets. Yeah. I don't know about droplets. Is it droplets that's going out of your mouth? Come on, you know what? Even in Long Island, Jim. So I forget where it was. Somewhere in Long Island when this COVID was new, they were trying to stop landscapers from using the blower.
What?
I kid you not. Because they didn't want the droplets to go flying into the next door neighbor, apparently. I don't know. Come on. How many times have you used a payphone in your life and not died? How many times have you pumped gas, not washed your hands, and not died in the past? All of a sudden, we got to worry? Give me a break. The germs and dirt is the best thing that you can ever have in your life. And let your body fight it. I mean, in theory, this vaccine is supposed to help your immune system fight the COVID.
Right. It gives you COVID.
So why shouldn't my own immune system fight it? I don't need a booster shot. Forget that.
Well, if you were in fact subjected to it.
The side effects are supposed to.
It's not the dead virus, though. It's the protein that virus manufactures. They give you that protein, and it thinks it's a virus, the COVID.
Yeah.
And
it's your body's way of saying, hey, I get up off my ass and I'm starting to fight. But man, it sucks.
Nope. You have no fever with your symptoms, right, Ron?
I did Thursday night.
Oh,
the weird thing is, and I've read so much stuff on so many cases, but with the Moderna, the second shot, everybody was receiving it between 32 and 48 hours later. And I actually thought Thursday morning, like, I'm in the clear, dude. I'm good. Because I got it Tuesday morning. About noontime is when everything started. And for the next 8 hours, 10 hours, it was hell.
That sucks. That's crazy.
Hey, Matt.
What's up, Matt? Good
Hey,
morning.
guys.
I guess good morning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, just turned the afternoon.
By
5 minutes.
How about you, Matt? Are you going to get the vaccine if it's available to you?
No.
Okay.
No.
I like that answer. Straight to the
Paper,
point.
perfume, flowers.
I tried to talk Ron out of it. I sent him all his information, and Eddie went and got it. You mongrel.
Ron, are you under or over 50? How old are you?
I'm over 50.
Are you? Okay.
Yep.
do you think you having COVID before had anything to do with it being worse on you?
I questioned that too. I asked when I walked in the door on the first shot. I said, do you have any physicians? There was a whole group of people in there and one really hot nurse. And which I kind of
She had the needle.
What, does she have a sweater on? No, go ahead.
She had the needle.
She had a tight t-shirt on, actually.
I just wondered if you heard anybody else that had COVID and had the same bad.
Well, I asked the doctor in there. I said, I had it back in November. I said, should I be here? Should I not? He goes, you're fine. And so, but I think maybe the question you're asking, the people who, I never physically got tested, Mike, but there was no question in my mind that I had it back in November.
You lose smell, taste?
But is that a reason for the symptoms that occurred during the vaccinations? I don't know. Possibly.
Did you lose?
You would have already still had the antibodies in your system probably from having it.
Yeah. Carlos, Thursday night I tried to eat some soup, and I had that. I actually had COVID. I still had taste, but Saturday night I lost taste. I couldn't taste or smell shit.
Damn, these batteries suck.
Hey, Pete, that video is from the International Medical Internal. What the hell are they? The infectious disease
CDC, yeah.
doctors. The one I posted the link to.
I hear this Fauci guy is really an allergist. He's not a infectious disease guy. Is there any truth to that, Ron?
Infectious Disease Society of America discussing the COVID virus and the developments of the vaccines. And you hear them talking. I posted the link in the chat. Listen for yourself and don't listen to anybody on YouTube. Listen to that. Like Pete says, listen to them talking about the herd mentality and the 50% effective rate.
Yeah, this is the thing, you know, and we're only talking about stuff that we've read. You know, it's not off the holy shit. It's not off the top of our it's not off the top of our heads. You know, it's not. Well, that's a big battery he's got in that drone. Listen to that.
Yeah.
I think he's just passing gas, actually.
That sound like a RC car, not a drone.
Yeah, man. Look, you know, I've read a lot of stuff on this COVID thing, and people, and what you were talking about a minute ago, and it seems to be that people who've had COVID have had massive adverse reactions to having the vaccine.
No, really?
Yeah, hey?
No, I'm sorry.
Imagine that. So this is what I was telling you, Ron, and this is all the stuff that I was showing you. Yeah, and that's what I said. If you've had it, you know, all these bloody adverse reactions and shit, and look at Ron. Oh my God, you know, and look at the other nurse you were with, your work colleague or something like that, and her arm swelled up like a freaking elephant trunk. You know what?
Yeah.
I think Brent Ariels actually wants to take the shot.
Yeah.
He's looking forward to it. God bless you.
Sunrise, the question of the antibodies, and supposedly if you have COVID, your antibodies are only good for somewhere in the vicinity of 90 days from what the studies show.
This is all, they're still learning. The fact that they even try to come out, and you got doctors saying completely opposite things too. So who do you believe?
Yeah.
It's all, everybody's going to be a guinea pig, whoever takes the shot. And I'm not willing to do that.
That was real bummer news. I didn't know you have to get it every year. I thought it was.
No, this is not a one-time deal.
There are different strains coming out, and Matt has told us stories that were in the paper that you cannot find anymore. Like there were instances in Greenland of, I don't know why you're giving it to babies, but babies were dying when given the vaccine.
Yeah. Yeah. Why would you do that? Oh my God.
I mean,
people believe in science more than
aren't you like
life.
5 or something when you get the measles, mumps, the MMR, the measles, mumps, and rubella?
Yeah,
with polio vaccines, all that stuff. You got to be.
But not only that,
the age.
Not only that, too, though, Jim. Those vaccines have been around for a long time.
Yeah,
you know?
This one's only a year, not even a year old.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not even a year old.
Oh, look, I'm not against it, but I'm against it at the moment because it's in its infancy, you know, and it's and to me, it just there's too much shit going on with it at the moment. Until I iron all that crap out, then maybe in the future, like 40 years in the future, I'll take it.
You take the flu shot, Matt?
No.
Good.
The prior record, unless I heard wrong, was the quickest they had ever got one was 4 years for polio.
Yeah, that's right.
And the president of the United States had polio.
Delano Roosevelt?
Yeah. So, you know, you would have thought that they would have wanted to get that one out, but we've never been able to cure the common cold or any virus.
No, and that's a coronavirus of a different strain.
But back then they couldn't break down the genome of a virus in a day either, like they can now.
And now we can, and we still can't cure the common cold or kill any virus.
They're so full of it. Give me a break.
A vaccine doesn't kill any virus; it's giving you a piece of it so that you get immune to it. You build up antibodies.
I can do that by you not wearing a mask and coughing on me. Whoever has the COVID just gives it to me in little spurts. All those little droplets are actually good for you. Why should I have somebody artificially put it in me? No, thank you.
Ed, Ed says you got to be 65 or older to get it in Florida. My health insurance company called me on the telephone. It was one of those messages you get. It was a minute long or whatever, and they called all of us and said they are not giving out the vaccine at all. They don't trust them. They're not giving them out. Don't ask for them. That's Health First Health Insurance in Central Florida. So whatever
Most
that
states
means.
are like 65 or older, most of them. In Virginia, they were letting smokers go along in the 65 or older group. Because I guess if you smoke, you don't want to catch COVID.
Run this little. Yeah. Okay.
But I don't know, man. They'll show somebody get over it fine, and then they'll show, so and so 40 years old, and they look healthy as can be, like some weightlifters.
Yeah. But you know what they do, and they do it with the normal flu too, and they'll always sensationalize 38-year-old mother dies of the flu and la 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 blah blah blah. But she's only got one lung.
Yeah. Might have been bad karma too. She might have done something real bad before.
One lung, no kidneys. I don't know how she died. The COVID.
She had the flu, but they do that every flu season. They whack out, and they do it everywhere, mate. It's all scare tactics. They use to scare people to go and do stuff. And it's just like the masks. They scare the crap out of people, and for everyone to wear the mask, etc. Each their own, whatever. But
if science in the news said it, it has to be true.
That's if you're wearing a white coat. This is what I found. If they put someone up in a white coat, people listen. Yeah, I'm going to do that in a nightclub. I'm going to put a white coat on and go up to every chick and say, "Come home with me," and they will because I've got a white coat on.
But must have the stethoscope around the neck.
That's right.
That's a must.
Your doctor and me, you must have more sex.
Yeah, and your friend too. She's welcome.
Let's work on that now. Let's get you to better health.
I'm working on a natural protein to help you out with your immunity system.
Serum.
Serum.
It's good for your skin.
Try. It's like aloe vera. It can use for all sorts.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear.
Great on the sunburn.
Jim, can you Google, because this is a fact. I think in the last 3 years, there's over 6,000 drugs, or maybe in the last 4 or 5 years, 6,000 recalled pharmaceuticals. You can Google that. They're constantly recalling pharmaceuticals. I don't know why people are so quick and happy to take this. Like, okay, no problem. How many times do you hear in commercials? This mesh killed, not mesh, but hurt people, or this drug, or side effects of this drug and that drug. Come on.
You remember
so many experiments out there on people.
In the old days, I'm talking the 1800s, old days, not our days. They used to have people who guarded, when you died, they had people who guarded your grave because they were the people who stole the bodies all the time. And the bodies were the only way that you got any medical science at that time.
Oh, Ben Franklin did that. He actually had bodies that he was experimenting on.
It's where the term grave robbers comes from, because they were actually grave robbers.
Yeah, they what do they call it? They bury the people with jewelry and stuff, or valuables for the afterlife.
Oh, yeah, that too.
So that's why a lot of grave robbers did that. Looking for the money.
But all your medical science came out of, come on, man. There was none at the time. It's not like you were in biology class in school and cutting open a frog.
Yeah.
I did that. I took
we
it
all
with
did the frog.
Yeah, but I took it with me into the auditorium and threw it onto a girl's lap, and she flipped. Dissected frog.
I remember.
Had you done the autopsy?
It was already opened and everything.
I could see you doing that, Carlos.
Oh, I definitely did it. I went, whoop, It was an auditorium. All of a sudden, you hear, ah! And sure as shit, this guy tried to rat me out, but he couldn't freaking speak English. The idiot. There was, and he was American. But anyway, he goes, it's Collis, and there was a black guy called Hollis, and they took him instead.
Oh, so you let a brother take the heat.
That's what. Hey, that's what you got for trying to rat me out. See ya. Yeah, I never forget. I think it was Denise Cerveni fell on her lap and she flipped. Holy cow, it was funny.
One of your Facebook
Carlos,
friends.
were you one of those students in your senior year that spent most of his time in the principal's office?
Well, let's put it this way. I didn't make it to senior year. They asked me to leave. You know, Carlos, maybe it's time for you to leave and get a job or something.
He's still a mature age student, sitting at the back of the class.
I was not a good student. Nope.
They probably got away with more shit at the back of the class.
I just didn't show up. That was my problem. Good and who shared that?
You're muted, Jim.
Who put that up? Was that Matt? Oh,
I think I sent it to Jim. I think I sent it to you. Yeah. It's done the rounds, that one, I think. Well, I'm getting ready today, drinking my water and all that, to get my scan on my freaking kidneys.
Oh.
Good on me.
Lord, why you got to have a scan done, Matt?
Oh, there's stone bizzo going on.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Number 9.
That's always fun.
You drink soda, Matt?
No.
Good.
He doesn't want to waste his $300 copay like I did.
Well, we don't pay a thing. Not a bloody brass razoo, mate. Not a thing. I walk in there.
What was it you said caused the stones, Jim? Or somebody, Carlos, or somebody?
I was told to drink the coffee because the coffee is going to help my liver. But the caffeine in the coffee gives you oxalates, which gives you kidney stones.
Oh, shit.
They forgot to tell me the second part.
Damn, I drink a bunch of coffee.
There's always a trade-off. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got uric acid. It causes mine. I get gout and all sorts of stuff.
Gout, yeah.
Oh, man.
That's not good. You must eat a lot of meat.
Oh, look, I drink a lot of red wine, beer, meat, all the good stuff.
Gotcha.
That brings
All
on
the best stuff.
I'm not going to eat freaking. Look, I'll put up with gout and kidney stones if I can have a steak. I'm not going to eat fucking lettuce for the rest of my life.
Yeah, really.
Hey,
I thought gout had to do with your feet.
Yeah, it does, but it's uric acid builds up, right? So what it does, it deposits crystals into your joints. It's basically like an arthritis. Oh. And what happened, because they're all, if you look at them under a microscope, they're like a freaking, what they throw out the back of the cop cars to puncture your tires. And they decide to move. And when they move, look, I've had one night I was having a bad one. I had 11 inch. Listen to me, that's huge. 11 mil stone that was moving its ass off. And anyway, I went to work and because it stops and then it starts and it stops. So I went to work while it stopped, and I hadn't done a pee all day. So I got to my second drop and I said, "I can use your toilet." Yep, no worries. So I went in there, did a pee. Looked like Coca-Cola coming out. It was full of blood because it had just ripped the shred out of it. What is it? Urethra, isn't it?
I was flipped out. Holy cow!
Christ. Yeah. So
I'd
anyway,
be looking for a Catholic priest.
That hurt me thinking about stone coming out of you. Damn. Freaking up like a frightened turtle right now.
Oh, I would flip out if I saw that, man. I'd go crazy. Wow.
Yeah, it sent me. I said, right, I got back to the depot. I just went straight to the hospital. But I've only ever felt one stone pass from the bladder out. The rest of the stones have been fairly small and I haven't felt them. But this one here, this one here, I was doing a pee, and it went like this, like someone popped a cork in the end. I was like, holy shit, what happened? Anyway, and over the period of the next hour, I felt it moving all the way, weirdest thing ever, all the way after I'd, drunk more water, and it finally come out the end like a fucking pea shooter.
So you shoot it across the room, or
Yeah.
Did you save it?
Did you put you third little jar?
You know what?
Petri dish.
It's a funny thing you say that, because I did.
Good.
That was in my body for about 5 years before it came out. I knew it was there.
It was a friend. It was like a baby.
Yeah.
It's a part of you.
He gave birth to it.
I can't imagine. I just can't imagine. You're going and you're taking a pee, and all of a sudden it just stops, and it's like your pipes blocked.
Yeah.
You should have named it, man.
So the blood was from the stone cutting on the way out?
Ripping the crap out of his urethra, yeah.
Yeah.
The fun that must have been.
Yeah, I've got calluses on my urethra.
Handle up your penis,
Yeah. I got calluses there now. I've passed so many stones.
Oh, God, man.
Yeah.
What up, fellas?
Hey, Adrian. How are you, mate?
Wonderful problems to look forward to.
Not too bad, man. I'm doing all right. How you
Actually,
doing,
I think I'm
Carlos?
older than that. What's up? I like the hat. Nice break-in job. Muy
Thank
bueno.
you, man. What's up, Matt? What's up, Ron? Big Mike, what you doing, man?
Hey, Adrian.
Fairly deep conversation, peeing and all that.
I like that fancy microphone, Mr. Adrian. Looks all professional, like
Thank you, man.
studio style.
That's a great place to fly, man.
What's that?
That's a great place to fly, man. I saw that video you did not long ago, actually, and it had it looked like bloody, I don't know, little sheds. What do they put bikes in them or not?
Oh, you're talking about the containers, the whole spot just filled with containers. Yeah, the containers. Yeah, that's they actually just moved all that. That actually Edwin Erod Yo on YouTube made that spot famous all over the world because of his flights. So we all started showing up out there and realized it is a lot of fun out there.
Great
Unfortunately, they turned it into like a outside flea market or farmer's market now or something, so we can't go over there anymore.
Yeah. I could imagine that the FPV view with those artificial lights is pretty good too, man.
Honestly, the CADX Baby Turtle 2, which is what's on the 3-inch, is not really doing so well at night. It's more of a daytime camera. So I'm just killing off all my batteries for my Colorado trip because I have a huge bag of them, and unfortunately, I don't want to leave these fully charged just chilling. So
Yeah.
out here killing all my packs before I roll out.
When do you go to Colorado?
2 days. 2 days. Yeah. So. Well, the 12th. The 12th will be arriving on the 12th at night. I think we're leaving at 5 and getting there by 7 or something like that. 5, 6, 2.5 hour ride or something. I don't know.
You're good to fly?
What's that?
You're okay to fly?
Find out when I get up there.
Nice.
Can't let the world stop me, bro.
Yeah. Anyway, boys, I've got to go. I've got shit to do, so I'll have to catch you later. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Have fun with your shit.
Thanks, mate. Can't wait. Yeah. See, the worst part is you drink this liter of water, right? And then they get there and they get the ultrasound, they start pressing on your bladder, and you just want to pee all over them until they finished all that, and then you go piss it out, and then they take another ultrasound.
Accident, enlighten them.
Yeah. Hey.
Bring extra underwear and have an accident.
Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have pushed so hard on that one, eh?
There you go.
Dang, bro.
Can't they use ultrasound waves to break it into a smaller pieces or something like that?
Okay. Well, I will tell you quickly then. Okay. They can operate and they can use ultrasonic to break up kidney stones, etc., etc. Now that's what they wanted to do with this 11 mil one I had. And I'll tell everyone here, which is a great thing because they don't have to operate. You can say no, obviously. It all depends, if it's an emergency, they're going to have to do it, mate, and you're just going to have to put up with it and get it out because it can fucking hurt you, mate. It can give you septicemia and all sorts of shit if you get infections. So
11 millimeters, that's pretty daggone big.
11 millis, yeah. But what I did, I said, no, you're not doing that. It wasn't obstructing anything, and this is why I checked my kidneys to make sure the dilation there's no dilation or anything, and it's not hurting the kidneys. If that's the case, then I have to take some sort of action against that. but they took the ultrasound. The kidneys were fine. There was a little bit of a indication that I was having kidney problem. Obviously, when you pass a stone, your kidneys are producing more enzymes than what they should be, so your blood tests are going to come out a little bit different than normal. That doesn't worry me. They said
That sounds like fun.
Oh, it's fantastic. So I said, no, I don't want a freaking operation. So I went off to my naturopath and I said, okay, what can we do? And she goes, oh, yeah, no worries. Are they uric acid stones? I said, yes. And she goes, okay. So she gives me these pills. All they are is potassium citrate, which is a natural substance, citrus and all that sort of stuff. Now, you take them over a course of probably a month and a half I took them for. And within that time, the stone went from 11 mil to 6.
Okay.
It just dissolves stones, mate, and it's totally natural. No invasive surgery. There's no nothing. Even though it's keyhole, they're still chucking shit inside you, which you don't want. You know.
Yeah.
So you take the potassium citrate. It melts the stones down and to a size that you can actually pass them out relatively easily.
Yeah.
Probably 7 to 8 is starting to push your limits of being able to pass it safely. But listen to me, fucking expert. I wish I wasn't, I'll tell you that. But yeah, anyway, so folks, if you get one, check it out. You might be able to get yourself some potassium citrate and just melt them out and not have to go through all the bullshit of, with the medical setup you've got over there, it's going to cost you money, isn't it?
Yeah. Sit on one of those chairs that vibrate and maybe shake it at you.
That sounds like fun.
Hey,
well,
Ron?
that's another therapy they have. Some kind of vibration that they put you in a tank, like a water tank, and vibrate it. Have you ever heard of that?
I love those. Those tanks are amazing.
I just sit in me truck and go over a bumpy fucking road. Yeah. Yeah, Ron?
Matt, if you pass it this week, save it and bring it on the show Friday.
With a bit of luck, it's already gone. It was too small to even worry about. But I can actually show you the one that I did pass, because I did keep it. Anyway, boys, got to roll. Have a great night, and
adios.
I'll see
Be
you on the
out
weekend, Friday night or whatever it is. Ciao.
Yep.
Ciao.
Gatorade Frost.
Oh, I'll get the cats in one of them.
Sugar, all sugar.
And always remember, urologists have a really weird sense of humor.
Carlos, this is the only drink I drink out of all those friggin' Gatorades with the 15,000 colors and all that.
Why is that?
The bright blue and all. It's the only one I like. It's called
good?
Rain Berry. Yeah, it tastes good. It's not like that red stuff and all that shit. So naturally, when they put it on the shelves, it flies off the shelf because other people like it too. So the stores, Winn-Dixie, Publix, all the supermarkets here, Walmart, they fixed that problem. They stopped selling it.
You can't order it online?
No, they're too lazy to stock it. So this is where is it? Where the hell did it go? Oh yeah, that's my kitchen. I got 6 cases of it. I order 3 at a time. This is the mask. I got to show you this. This is funny as hell. My health insurance company, that little white tag says Health First on it.
Right.
That's the mask they sent.
That's the one you said looked like a thong.
It's just a piece of Lycra. Yeah. Look at that. It's a joke.
Look like you could rob a bank or something.
Yeah.
Well, nowadays you can go with a pair of sunglasses, a hat, and a mask into a bank.
No, I wasn't allowed
And
into
no
the
problem.
bank with a hat on before this crap.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you had sunglasses or a hat, you were not allowed into BB&T
surprised.
Bank.
Hell, Wells Fargo, they won't let you in the bank unless you got an appointment.
Well, I wouldn't even give them my money because they're crooked, that Wells Fargo.
They won't even let you in the bank unless you got an appointment.
You heard what they did a few years back? Opening up accounts, false fake accounts.
Yeah, I remember that.
No, I didn't hear that. What was that?
Yeah, they were just making up fake accounts and doing all kinds of underhanded shit, and yet they still exist. This whole system makes you wonder.
Something how they worked on commission and how many accounts they could, the Baker could get opened a year.
Oh, okay.
They were making just making up accounts.
Oh,
How you could do that's beyond me, but that was the gist of it.
City Mortgage pulled the fast one too. Citibank, City Mortgage, Citigroup. You know,
Wonderful.
they
Who
ran
was it? Somebody was saying that they were talking to doctors about this COVID vaccine, and even the doctors are saying, "I think I'm going to wait." They're even waiting to see if you have, what's going on.
Well, I put the link up to the guys from the Infectious Disease Society. There's 2 doctors on there talking about it. They were saying 50% and efficacy, they call it. You know, that's they're going to use that term.
Effectiveness.
And then they were saying that the idea of the masks was for the herd mentality. When you're in a group, it's a good idea to wear a mask. So if one person in that group has it, they're not spreading it to 10, that kind of thing. But somehow it got out to everybody wear a mask all the time.
Nope, I'm not doing it.
That's what had us laughing about people driving in their cars.
Yeah. Jim, you should have used that thing that I sent you a couple weeks ago and say, "Hey, wear your mask." I'm not wearing panties either, so don't fuck with me.
Yep. Did I have that on a mime?
Yeah, I sent that to you.
Yeah, I thought you did. Let me check that. Let me buzz through. I don't understand that thing. You know that where you sent that, and one of the emojis that came up on the phone was that joy thing. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, well, I'm not going to discuss it because it's stupid. What are you flying, Dan?
Actually, I can't fly. It's requiring me to use my cell phone. The manual override doesn't want to kick in. So unfortunately, I need my phone to finish this battery off. So I'm signing off.
Adios, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
It's been fun. Toodles. By the Hubson Zeno, you were wondering.
Hey, is that flying any better for you?
No, man. I've never been able to correct the catwalking bullshit that it does. That's really frustrating.
At least it wasn't severe.
I mean, it's so questionable. You would think with firmware updates they could solve that, but they just kind of gave up on the drone altogether. So they don't even make batteries for it anymore. Third-party companies are stopping making batteries. So if you haven't committed to the battery mod for this as well, you may want to do that if you have one. If anybody owns one.
I thought they were coming out with a Zeno 2.
No, they did come out with the Zeno 2, but the original Zeno they're not catering to anymore.
Oh, okay.
That's the original Zeno. I don't see any reason to upgrade because it does fine as long as you always just add a little roll factor to whatever direction you see it drifting in.
Hell, they had one after that. I think Adrian's got a Zeno Pro, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Zeno 2 Pro. They had the Hudson Zeno, the Zeno Pro, and then the Zeno 2, and now they have the Hudson Zeno 2 Pro. Because they're so original with their thoughts.
Is Adrian frozen or very still? Adrian. I haven't seen him blink yet.
I know what he did. He put a picture of himself, and he's off eating and cooking. So we think he's sitting there.
Gotcha.
Is he, Adrian? What are you doing?
He's definitely frozen because he hasn't blinked yet.
Holy cow!
Well, on that note,
is his internet that bad?
I guess so. Got to get him some of my 4G, bro. This stuff's amazing.
Move closer to Starbucks or something.
I still think, from when I flew that Zeno with you, I still think for the price, I wouldn't bitch.
Except now they're jacked way up. They're like all over $400. The original Zenos, you can't find them. They used to be $299. Now they're crazy.
What's up, Michael McReynolds?
I'd rather just have a Mini 2 if that's the case. And why would I go buy this when I got the Mini 2?
Yeah, exactly.
Hubson's still trying to take advantage of people, man. It's crazy. All right, I got to go. This thing's going to sit here and overheat. Have fun.
Right.
Toodles.
Hey, Dan.
Later.
My hotel internet is much better tonight.
It's better than his. It's consistent.
Apparently, you're better than Adrian's. I don't know what the heck's going on there.
Are you far from your house? Is that why you got the hotel, Ron?
Yeah, I'm about 4.5 hours.
Oh, yeah.
From
That's a
home.
schlep.
Yes, I pretty much drove all day.
Getting
But
paid for it? As long as you get paid for
tomorrow. But, yeah.
It isn't even legal in parts of Canada for women to walk topless in public. Just saying. Isn't it
walk topless
legal? Is it legal for women to walk topless?
I think so. Maybe you have to cover a nipple or two, but well, hopefully you cover two. But I think that's what.
Carlos, Daytona Bike Week, that was a big thing that you would ride down Main Street and the women would lift their shirt and flash you.
Well, that's okay.
The cops actually give out tickets now if you do that.
Really?
Yeah.
About the paint like we do in Sturgis?
Do you remember the Mermaid Parade on Coney Island? Some of them would come out topless or just about topless.
That was I grew up in Indianapolis, and that was like a saying. They called it the snake pit. It was like in the first turn of the 500, and that was a long time ago. It was show us your tits, and they would oblige.
Right.
Yeah, that was the 70s, man.
Shit, I was born in the wrong place or time because all those stories you hear about teacher with students and it's like, man, lucky prick. Never happened to me.
You remember back in the 70s, streakers, like when we were kids?
Yeah.
There'd be some big event, the Olympics or whatever, something, they'd streak. The hell, they made a song
about
about
the streak. Oh, yeah.
Ray Stevens.
But I was too late. I told you, what was it? Ethel, don't look. I was too late.
You already got a free shot.
Oh, yeah, Ray Stevens. You're right.
Yeah.
It's like the joke, the three old ladies, they see a streaker. The first lady looks at the streaker. She got a stroke. The second lady looked at the streaker. She had a stroke. Third lady looked. Her arms were too short.
At least I get your jokes. I don't know how the hell you remember them half the time.
A hell of a lot better than
something sparks a memory and it comes back.
Art.
A lot better than art.
Yeah.
Like
I would have loved to see his professional act.
He's on YouTube. You can see a few of us.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen him?
I've seen a few. He had blonde hair one time. He actually had blonde hair, this prick. I mean, Art. Sorry.
No, it's not legal in Canada.
Jim, I'm kind of anxious for August to come up, and I'll do the season 2 of Who's Your Daddy at Sturgis Live.
Yeah.
She was so damn popular. I wonder what she's going to do.
That was so funny when I went up to that. It was the girl that had the paint job of old number 7. And she told me she was from Brisbane. And I told Matt, I said, Matt, she's from Brisbane. He goes, well, damn, I knew my girlfriend was over in the States. Oh, my God. He was a hottie, though. Whew.
I went to school for a little while, Matt. Still wasn't lucky. He says I have to go to school to have a fling with a teacher. I was there for a little while.
Yeah, she was a little sassy one. I like that one.
Just not lucky enough. Is that the Adrian Buffer?
Yep. He's trying. He's trying hard. There he is.
Well, Jones Beach had the naked beach. You remember that, Jim, right?
When was it naked? They had parts of Fire Island where you could go.
Oh, Fire Island. I went there once and it was disgusting. I went on a ferry boat and guess what was on there? A bunch of ferries.
Yeah, but because they have a queer part.
Oh, they sure do. Oof.
And you should go there on the 4th of July. They do a
no.
They do a boat parade of gays.
I had a neighbor downstairs. His brother was gay and lived in Fire Island. He wanted me to go out there with him. So I went on this boat with 2 girls that were also friends of his, and everyone else was men. Young men with little young old men, and it was freaking disgusting. There goes Adrian again. He's frozen. But anyway.
Look at Matt said, Carlos.
I got to go to school.
Hey, you got to go to school to start a relationship with a teacher.
I was there for a few years.
But that one kid was 15.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Where do they find these teachers? I
had
never
one
came across.
Spanish teacher. Ooh, he was doing half the football. Yeah.
Really?
Damn.
Oh yeah. Oh, she was a little sit and spin doll, cute as a button.
Nice. And never got in trouble for it?
Nope.
Good for her. I'm just kidding.
Good for the kids, the
Them
boys.
too.
Yeah.
Early education on
Yeah.
biology.
It helped me out. Passed the class with flying colors. Never spoke a word of Spanish. Yeah.
My Spanish teacher, her name was Miss All, AHL. She was well endowed, so she made sure that she wore shirts that strained the button.
Ah, yes.
I
Maybe
mean,
maybe
we
they didn't
literally
have a
used to
shirt.
take bets whether the button was going to pop today or not.
Button screen. Yeah.
Did it ever?
Nah.
No. You know what we did? I remember in junior high school, we put a mirror on the floor as the teacher walked by with a skirt.
You were a devious little bastard.
It wasn't me, but I was looking at the mirror. I didn't bring the mirror. But I did participate in the looking.
How could you not?
I mean, it was there. Remember that Richard Pryor joke? Why'd you kill them? Because they were home.
Carlos, when you say it wasn't me, it wasn't me. No,
I had a lot of fun in school.
It really got you jittery, Adrian.
Yeah. Did you guys see Big Al's picture of his drone with the air quality testing?
Oh, that's the Matrice 600, yeah.
Was it the 600? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it methane gas? Is that what he was trying to detect? Was it methane?
I don't
I
know,
think
but
it was
with the Matrice 300 now, they've got it's a lot smaller, that box, and they got a probe that sticks out in front so that you're not getting any of the air turbulence interfering with the reading, the air quality reading. Because like if you're going to check for a gas leak, a propane leak, you don't want that spinning up and then killing the changing the reading.
Yeah. Well, Jim, I got a early morning and all day class, and I'm gonna punch out for the night.
You got to start classes again?
I have class all day tomorrow.
Are you learning or are you teaching?
Yes and yes.
Okay.
So,
Little of each?
little each. Yep.
Cool. What do you teach? Which one? What subject?
They're both all three are medical classes.
Catheter installation?
Yeah.
I would hate that. Oh man, thank God. I haven't been in hospitals. I don't do well.
It's gonna be a long day. Oh.
And not feeling well on top of it, huh?
Yeah.
I guess you're just wondering how long it's going to last is what you're wondering, probably.
Yeah. Funny thing is, I was feeling okay today, and then I went to try and eat before I left the house and took one bite and almost
heaved, huh?
Yeah.
That sucks.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna try eggs or something like that?
Did he just freeze?
It's
Oh, there he is. You ever hear of Coke syrup for nauseous?
Kind of starting to worry me. Pardon me, Carlos?
Coke syrup to cure your nauseousness. Have you ever heard of that?
They used to do that in the old days.
No.
Yeah. Check it out in the drugstore.
Syrup.
Just Coke syrup.
Yeah. I just wanted after a week, this should be gone.
What's the other thing? Is it Emetrol that supposedly helps for nauseousness?
What the fuck?
There's something called Emetrol. Which is the one that makes you throw up, Ron? Ipecac?
Ipecac makes you throw up.
Yeah, so the Amitrol is the opposite effect. You might want to look into that one too.
Yeah.
I used to work in a drugstore for 2.5 years.
Jim, I'm going to try and find some PO Zofran. Oh. But, yeah.
How long's it been, Ron?
It's been a week.
A week.
Okay.
Still feeling it.
That's what worries me. I'm like, okay, was it the shot or is it something else? So, but yeah, after a week, I had a little small. And it's weird. Like my appetite is just. I had oatmeal this morning, a little half a bowl of oatmeal, and I had a little lean cuisine meal this evening. That's it, all day. Not hungry. That little meal I had and a glass of ginger ale, and I feel like I ate a whole pizza. This is weird.
Hey, Ron, to answer your text, I was thinking about it, but then I changed my mind.
Oh, okay.
Because honestly, you know what I mean? I just didn't want to,
Yep.
make it worse. So,
Yep.
Ron, do you get drug tested at your job?
Oh, yeah.
So you're not allowed to take any CBD or THC or any of that?
Yeah, the FAA or the hospital could walk. They've done it.
Urine tests?
They'll shut your base down, say you're out of service until whoever comes back. It could be a pilot, a nurse, a medic. Yep.
Ron, you should see if you can get your hands on any Phenergan. You should have some Phenergan around.
We do. We have it in our drug box.
Yeah, so no CBD either, right?
Yeah. And believe it or not, something I could legally take, but it'd be tough to work, is Benadryl, because it's an antiemetic. So Benadryl.
Zofran, even Pepto-Bismol is better than nothing.
That's
Benadryl works great.
But you haven't eaten. You said you lost 10 pounds, didn't you?
I've lost nearly 10 pounds in the past week.
That's not a bad thing, right?
Yes, it is.
It is, but
it?
Yeah.
I mean, it is and it isn't. It could work to his
You ever try to eat soup, Ron? Doesn't that, like soup, does that appeal to you?
Soup has been okay.
When I feel bad or rough,
I tried to eat a sandwich the other night, and it just, I can't eat. I tried pasta. That didn't go well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tea, honey, and lemon.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Toast. Bananas.
I never heard of that one, Gary. Gravol? I never heard of that.
Yeah, Aldias, I was going to say the same thing. 10 pounds in a week. That's kind of drastic, isn't it?
Yes.
It's more than you should, but it's not a horrible thing.
It is. Think about your water weight. I never mind. I'm not going to go into it.
I lost it weekend.
Ain't medical class.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with learning.
Think about your blood volume in a balloon of air. If you leak some of that out, your heart pumps faster to try and keep the regular normal pressure level up. So as you're dehydrating or in a trauma and bleeding out, your heart actually beats faster to try and keep getting blood to your brain and the rest of your body.
Right.
So you're actually bleeding out faster because your body's beating, your heart's beating faster.
Right.
So you got to keep yourself hydrated to keep the volume up in your blood, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And he's not eating. So if you're not eating, you're not getting protein, your normal vitamins.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, Jim, also, from a lot of foods that we get, we don't get the right vitamins any fucking way.
Oh, we eat like crap, don't we?
Well, it depends what you buy. If you're buying processed food, yep.
Everything is processed now. Ever since they came out with the TV dinner, look at the crap we eat with all the benzonine, phenogate, or whatever it is, sodium phosphate, all that stuff to keep it from spoiling. And then they add so much salt, forget it if you got high blood pressure.
Oh, yeah. Sodium and sugar is in everything.
Well, good evening, Ray Kelly.
It's doing good now, Adrian.
What?
Your internet.
Internet.
Yeah, I have the I got a whole bunch of shit plugged into my computer, and I didn't have the computer plugged into the, to the wall. So I'm wondering, maybe because I was trying to use it without plugging it in, maybe it was kind of fucking with it a little bit because I was running the TV. TV was working fine, so was my phone. It was only my computer that was acting fucking slow and weird. So when I plugged it in, it kind of fixed all the bullshit.
Are you up to your router, Adrian, where you could go with an Ethernet cable?
No, I will have to move everything to the other side for me to do it. I was thinking about doing that too, just hooking it to the Ethernet.
Yeah.
Maybe it would go ahead and be better.
Well, how far are you from your router where you sit there?
Not even about 10 feet away.
So just get a wire for temporary.
Yeah.
But if he's not even 10 feet, he shouldn't be having this problem anyway.
But
you on the service. When was the last time you turned your router off and on and your modem?
I would say about a week ago.
You restarted everything?
Yeah.
Do you have modem and router or a combination?
I got the modem and I got a router also.
So I was told you restart the modem first, wait till that starts, and then you start the router.
Yeah,
you do one at a time.
You the opportunity to go with a different company?
No, it's still same bullshit, Ron. The second another company comes by, I'm canceling this shit immediately.
You've got AT&T, right?
Yeah.
You don't have another provider that comes to your
None, because I half a mile to the left of me, people actually have Windstream, Xfinity, Cox, Comcast, but I can't fucking get it. Not here. It's fucking shitty.
I only have one provider. That's Spectrum, which is owned by Comcast.
But Adrian, it sounds, if you have a modem and a router, it sounds like you got an old system. All the new systems right now are modem router combo. They're one unit.
I don't use combos ever.
But see,
Ron, I was told that separate is better by the cable guys.
Separate is better.
I don't know if it's true, but that's what I was told.
The shitty part about that, Ron, is the modem that they gave me is that Netgear modem. They supposedly, according to what they keep telling me, and trust me, I've had him since I have the service. I've had him about 75, 80 times. I swear to God, no lie, because of the same bullshit. Finally, they told me, Adrian, there's nothing we could do about for you. You got everything updated. You will have to go ahead and buy a external router. You know what I mean? That have like the signal booster in it, and I will help you a little bit.
I've had this router for 5 years.
Hey Jim, that's kind of the one I have. Something like that.
It's an excellent router.
Mine is just like that. Yeah, that's what I have. I have to buy that, Ron, for my internet to work a little better. That bullshit right there.
Yeah.
Mr. Eat More Possum is in the house, Jim.
The reason I have Sorry, Ron, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, I'm going to punch out for the night, Jim, and I'll
feel better.
Yeah, I got a long day tomorrow, so I will catch you guys all later. Have a good night.
Take care. Be safe.
Yeah, you too. And
Emitrol.
Yeah.
For the nauseousness.
Yeah, stay out of trouble, Carlos.
Good night, Ron. I'll see you later, man.
No more.
I like some girl.
And the 2021 year, I'm going to be a nice guy this year. I've made it my New Year's resolution. Not be so much of a prick, just a little bit of a prick.
Some of those stories are fun to hear.
Adrian, that one has an app on it which tells you the speed you're getting on every item.
Right.
Oh, it'll even do that individually?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's got its own app. It tells me what the Roku is getting. I don't know if you can even read that.
No, but the fact that it does it is cool. Mine doesn't do
that. Yeah. All right, guys.
I'll see you later, Ron. You take it easy, man.
Take care, guys.
Keep smiling.
Night, Ron. Try and eat something, man. Damn. I know I talked to him this morning, and he was just trying to get a bagel down.
That sucks.
Well, yeah, Jim, I noticed that as soon as I plugged it in, it started working a little bit. It's like, because I have the ring light plugged into it. I got the microphone plugged into it. And then I also have like external things to work the a mouse.
Yeah.
Instead of having the bullshit, mouse that the laptop comes with, that little shit in the middle, which is so fucking annoying and aggravating.
Oh, that touchpad, yeah.
Yeah.
I like touchpad. It's all about the touchpad.
I got the touchpad on here, but I still use the mouse. It's just so much easier.
Carlos, can I ask you a question?
Touchpad, baby.
Carlos, were you bullied when you were little? Because you were
no,
bullied.
not at all. I used to protect bullies, actually. I mean, I used to protect the kids that the bullies used to bully. I used to stick up for them. To be honest with you.
What is that touchpad you're holding up?
That's
Apple iPad.
And that is a touchpad?
Separate from the keyboard.
Are you serious?
I've never seen that.
Me either.
That's crazy.
No shit.
And Bluetooth or whatever, wireless, whatever you want to call it.
Hold on, Carlos. What is it? Because I have an Apple computer. What is that called again?
Touchpad.
Apple touchpad. I gotta look into that.
Yep.
Never heard of it.
Neither did I.
You have the option of the keyboard with the mouse or the touchpad. I don't like the keyboard with the mouse. And I don't like the other mouse with the wheel or you got to click left or right. I don't like that. I used to use that many moons ago.
I like that because the wheel is the third button. You press that,
it scrolls, right?
It scrolls and it clicks. It's a double click.
Well, this is 2 fingers to scroll. Just touch to tap. You don't have to press down on anything. I like it. The droning veteran has joined you, Jim, as well as the possum guy. You heard that before, right?
Going on, Jim's joining. How you doing, Dante Jones veteran?
Yeah,
What's going on, Aldias?
Froze again for a second.
Do I have everybody moderators there, Carlos?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, everybody's everybody's good, as far as I could tell. So, Adrian, what possessed you to get that big microphone thingamajigger?
Well, every time I use the microphone that's built into the webcam, it just sounds shitty as hell. Just sounds crappy.
You didn't want to get a pair of headphones? You don't want to mess up your hair, right?
I actually got some headphone, but it's for my damn PlayStation 4. I don't have any other headset for my computer.
Is it wireless, the headset? For the PlayStation?
No, that one is a wire that I plug into the remote.
Yeah.
So I mean, I figure I just get the microphone, make it look more like more legit, I guess.
Man.
And it wasn't that expensive anyway, so I just bought the whole kit and caboodle and just put it together.
Just looks big.
Now I don't have to be with a microphone right here with a little stand, and it's right here, and I could just move it up, down, left, right, kick it away from me, whatever.
I think you're better off kicking it away because it sounds just as good, and we get to see more of you. Talk to me.
Can you still hear me?
Oh, you're so sexy now. It sounds better. And now we can see all of you. It sounds just as good as before, just so you know.
Hey, Jim, I think you need to ban Carlos from here, Jim.
Leave you guys
what is it? It looks like the microphone is telling you a secret and you're listening just now. Where you had your ear up to it. No, it does sound good though.
Well, I mean, if you could still hear me and I don't have to have it close to me, I'm good.
Yeah, no. This way we see more of it.
Nice. The volume.
I know according to YouTube and the shit that I've been reading about this fee-fine microphone, supposedly you have to have it close to you for it to sound better, but everybody keep giving me mixed, signal. Are you telling me if it's that fine and sound good, then I don't need to have it close to me then?
No, you're good.
Yeah, sounds fine. The volume even sounds the same. You sound just
okay.
What was the magic mouse?
What was that, Jim?
What was the magic mouse, Carlos?
Magic? No.
Yeah, these guys are talking about the Apple and they're saying the magic mouse sucked.
Oh, I don't know.
And Al said he feels the same way about it.
That the mouse sucks?
Is it called the magic mouse?
No, it's a touchpad. It's called just
No,
touchpad.
no. Is there such a thing as a magic mouse for the Apple?
Not that I'm aware of.
Brant,
Actually, it is.
Gary
It
has
is.
something up there right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, it is. It's called Apple Magic Trackpad. I see one right here.
Oh, trackpad. Maybe that's what it's called.
Okay.
$90? Is it $90? Adrian?
Yeah, it's $89.99. The one I'm looking at.
That's it then.
We all know Al loves his Apple. He's just bought that Mac, and then what was it? I don't know. As soon as he got it, they came out with a newer model or version or some shit.
I got the 27-inch 4K one. I bought it, February last year? Zero interest for 18 months. I own it officially now.
They still do that?
Oh, yeah.
There used to be a Canadian company that you used to rent it monthly, and oh man, I can't remember their name. They were big too.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Ah, man. The rent a place for a month. Yeah. It's not Rent a Center, but there was another place.
It's just like that, man. And I had gotten my TV from them, and then they went out of business.
Did you get to keep the TV?
Thanks for the TV. Yeah.
Good.
Shit, I should have rented more.
I remember that place. I think there was one in Merrick for some reason. On Merrick Road.
They were big. Damn it.
I just can't remember the name. Something with a T. Was it with a... Man.
There's a lot of them that have come and gone over the years.
Is there still a Rent-A-Center? Is that still going?
I've seen a commercial Rent-A-Center. I'm almost certain, but they still have that kind of those kind of places.
There's a big one around here, but I can't think of the name of it. I've never been in one. But
so, Adrian, this thing and that pad you have in front of the mic are both supposed to stop the P.
It's not a spit protector? I thought that was just spit.
It stops the P noise. So when you...
Is that the same thing as those fuzzy, like hairy things that they put over mics?
Yeah, it's called a dead cat. That's to stop the wind noise.
Oh, the wind. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why they call it a dead cat. Because of the hair?
Yeah, I first heard that. I didn't know what they were talking about.
It's just because it looks furry.
Yeah, it must be it.
All right, what is Visitech? Oh,
maybe the same
name?
thing?
No, I don't think that... It wasn't Visitech. Man, they were a big company, too. I rented the TV monthly.
Was it Aaron's?
Huh?
Was it Aaron's?
No.
That's the one that's big here, though, that I see commercials on. Aaron's. That's the one that's around here.
I've seen that, too. So I wanted to show this thing, and it won't friggin'... It keeps coming up on this screen.
Hardest thing with Ariel. How you doing, man?
Let me hit open with or something like that.
Was it Rent-A-Center?
No.
No, Rent-A-Center exists now, but there was a place in the past. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Rent-A-Center.
Remember.
That's a big one.
Be damned if I can remember that Canadian company's name. This thing is just annoying the shit out of it. I did something to my mouse where it's acting or reacting too fast.
You can slow all that stuff down.
It's a Naga. It's a gaming mouse.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, look at that on the side even.
Yeah, it's got like 17 friggin' buttons, and if you hit the wrong one,
party's over.
Where are they? Yeah, there's 2 buttons there and 15 here, or 12 or whatever, and it's optical, so you can change the read rate, the DPI.
Mm-hmm.
And I try and lower that so it's not moving so damn fast. But now every time I touch it, it's like double clicking when I was trying to bring Adrian in the room. And now I'm trying to show you guys a picture, but it just keeps popping up on the same screen we're on.
Crazy Eddies. They didn't rent stuff.
Crazy Eddies. Our prices are insane.
Oh, that's right, insane.
God, he used to have so many commercials. It was back to back in New York.
I don't know about y'all. I don't know if it's nationwide or not, man, but 2 or 3 times a week I get a call about my car warranty is running out.
I get those.
That call.
I block that number. Every time I get a call, I block it.
Man, I block it too, and I'll get it on a different number.
I just keep
Canadian rental
them.
company that went into business in the 80s.
There goes Mr. Chris Hope.
How you doing, Chris Hope? What's going on? Stingray area. How you doing, Chief? Gary. Yeah. Carlos, is that an Android phone?
Consumers Distributing was Canadian.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Consumers Distributors.
I did not know that Franklin's. They were Canadian too. I remember there was a little Franklin store.
Ben Franklin. It was called Ben Franklin.
That was Ben Franklin's. Yeah, you're right.
I remember those.
Honest,
they were kind of like Family Dollar.
Ed's. Ontario, Omnivac, no. Palmer. Radio Shack. Oh, Canadian division. Target Canada. Damn it, I'm not seeing it.
Me either.
It's a name you would know when.
Yep.
Once you see it. I honestly thought it started with a P, but I'm wrong.
Not a T. For some reason I want to say T, but I could.
Oh my God, there's so many that went out of business. It's unreal. All I said was Canadian companies that went out of business, rental companies that went out of business in the 80s. They got an A through Z listing here. Damn it. Now that's going to annoy me till.
You sure it was Canadian?
Yeah. They were definitely Canadian. Because I didn't know they were Canadian until they went out of business. One of those things like, oh, I didn't know that was Canadian. What would you call that if you were looking that up?
I don't know. Rent, like you just said, rental centers.
Rent to own.
Rent to own. Canadian rent to own company that went out of business in the 80s. Computer's got to think real hard now. Now it goes to Wikipedia, new era for phone company. Let me just go to that wiki. Oh, that's helpful. Rent to own real estate contract scams are flexible. Jesus. Open source document. Here comes Mike. Hey, Mike.
What's going on, people?
What's going on, Night Train?
Hey, Mike.
Just chilling, man. Just chilling.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the man with the best fucking microphone in the world, and I won't be able to get a word in. God damn.
You ain't said nothing all night anyway.
You son of a bitch. Goddamn Night Train back in the house. God damn.
How did you show that, Mike? How did you just switch your screen like that?
That's cool as fuck.
That's
cool as shit. I like that.
Oh.
Hey, Mike, do the one like you're doing a goddamn television show. Like you like, there you go. That's just cool as shit, man.
That's the one we got from Nay. We all got that one.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, can you put something up on the white screen? Can you put something in there?
Screen? Yeah, we can get something there. Hold on.
You can run a video in there.
Well, this is what I usually put in there. The
problem was those side panels were made for Skype calls. See that one on the left and the one on the right?
Yeah.
And then Mike could have a panelist like right next to him. But there wasn't enough to have like.
How's that for you, Adrian? Now you got the chat down there.
Hey, Aldia, if I could have, I would like to have that too, Aldia. You damn right. Hey, the joining veteran, me too. If my fucking company, my damn mortgage company goes out of business, I forget my loan or forgives my loan, I'll be happy as fuck.
Yeah, they'll just sell it to somebody else.
I know. That's what they're going to do, just sell the loan to somebody else. Because I used to work for a mortgage company. That's exactly what they do.
Fannie Mae.
You used to work for a mortgage company and they would sell them?
No. I used to work for a mortgage company. I'm saying that company will go out of business. They will sell the loans to another company that will service them.
They do that all the time.
But yeah, Mike, the way you have that chat in that white screen, that looks dope. I like that.
It doesn't show up enough unless you're by yourself, you know. Then you can put like one individual over there, but you'd have to run it into Zoom and put it on like the person talking.
Yeah.
Because like you said, it was made for like Skype, and the way Skype come in through Hangouts, you could put it in individual windows.
And Hangouts was easy. Hangouts was easy to do.
So can you change it, Mike, to anything you want, like the...
Yeah, you can adjust. Like I can put the chat up there in the window, or
he could put another guest there, or any video he wants. He didn't have to put the chat there.
No.
Let me go this way and.
Now, Aldiaz, is that something wrong for me to try to have some of the cool stuff too? I mean, you're not the only one that have the cool Apple gadgets and shit.
You have a cool mic, Adrian.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're the only one that actually gave me kudos about my microphone, because even Aldiaz were hating on my microphone.
He might be jealous. He might be jealous.
I think he is.
So
Mike Envy.
Mike Envy, right?
Yeah, he puts on Mike Envy. Yeah.
If it ain't Apple, Al's not happy.
Is he
so
all
there's the
Apple?
whole studio, so you can just move stuff around. You got lots of options down here that you can play with.
Hey, is that like the volume level of your microphone? That needle that's moving?
No, that's the desktop audio. Mic auxiliary isn't even showing up, dude.
It was just blowing up when I was talking.
That's desktop audio.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Brent Ariel's just saying goodnight to everyone. See ya.
Night, Gary.
Hey, Gary, see you later, man. Good night, brother.
It's probably capturing like my Logitech microphone off of there. I should be capturing the actual.
Wow, he says that happened to his first mortgage. Yeah, it happened to my first one. They sold it to another and made me recreate all my account info. Rat bastards. Yeah.
Do it in a day or two, they'll sell it.
I never saw that before. Mike, Night Train. That's cool as hell.
Chris Hope, how are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better, buddy. You guys know Chris was in the hospital again.
Yep, he's getting better.
Let's see.
Slowly.
Carlos, that company is not showing up on there.
I'm telling you, something with a T for some reason. I don't know why, but T is coming to mind.
You sure it wasn't something way like?
No, it was one word. Boom.
Yeah.
Right, Jim?
Yeah.
It's one word.
Hey, Jim, according to your title, educating what? What's the name of the stream again?
Tuesday night, educating the public whose job is...
Whose job is it? When we started, we were talking about some problems Mike Kinney had. He went out to a stadium that was empty, and he was on private property, and he was flying his drone. And some security guard came up in a golf cart and started acting like the boss. You can't fly here, and blah, 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 blah.
Like he had some kind of real authority.
Right.
And I had Lank approval.
Mike's got a 1 hour Lank approval. This guy wasted 25 minutes of his time bullshitting with him when he had no business being there. So the thing was that I stopped being nice and just tell him to call the police.
Yeah,
You don't like it, call the police.
Now, Mike, I got a question for you. Do you have to have LAANC approval every time you fly? You just do that for the hell of it?
No, I was in a city, Charlotte, and so and the airport wasn't far away, so I had to have LAANC approval to fly there.
It was Class B airspace.
Yeah, it was Class B. That's right.
If you're in G, Adrian, you don't need a Class G airspace. You don't need LAANC.
I mean, I understand. I hear you.
Okay.
But I was just saying, because a lot of times when Mike fly, he gets approval. So I was wondering, is it because I thought that he was just doing it just for the hell of it, or maybe he needed, permission like he just did just then. That's what we're just asking.
Some people do it to try it out.
Exactly. I know that Mike done that before. I was like, wait a minute, did he just do it just for the hell of it, or do we have to have it?
That other place before was Class B also. That was the
okay. Tenfold.
And it's instantaneous. I mean, it's just automated. It's automated. Because as soon as you send the request, bam, it comes back a second later.
Yeah, I've done that before several times too. I mean, it's pretty cool. I
have not done it.
Never?
No, I would like to try it though. Well, I got when all this nonsense first started, I went out and got a certificate of authorization, which I don't know if they'll be after remote ID. They won't be using those anymore either. But it's a wide area certificate of authorization to fly anywhere I want in my county around this airport. Hey, speaking of that, has anybody talked to Drake Crawford recently?
I haven't seen him over a month or so.
He was on my in the chat in my stream last week Saturday. He popped in for a little bit, but he never came in. But he said a couple of words and then he left. I know the last time I talked to him, I think he told me he had that COVID bullshit and he wasn't doing pretty good.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Damn.
I wondered, I thought something was off because he usually, lately he's been around. Why can't they just answer this simple question?
You still looking through the list?
Yeah.
And the part about that is, Mike, Jim will not go to sleep until he finds it.
I know. Drives me insane.
He real anal about shit like that.
Central rent to own furniture, appliances, and other electronics.
Hey, Mike, listen, if you even know that he even got Carlos talking to Google, trying to find it out.
Yeah, right. He trying to get the answer faster.
Neither one of us are getting it.
I'm trying to find it. I can't see anything.
No, I
did this 10 minutes ago. Nothing.
Carlos, I almost said Canadian Ace, and you know what Canadian Ace was?
What's that?
It came in a gallon jug. It was a 99-cent beer back in the 70s.
Canadian Ace.
We used to stand there, hey, mister, can you buy us some beer outside of 7-Eleven,
Did they actually?
Yeah, people would buy for you.
Wow. Never did that.
Of course they did. It was
How else were you going to get it?
The older kids. You have to hook up with them.
Well, when you're young.
Want to be Canadian,
I got it. Granada TV rental.
Granada.
Granada.
Granada. It's up there. You found it?
Yeah, it's on Wiki.
Wow.
There's a shitload of them, but
I remember that one. That's the one.
Wait a minute. You said start with a P. That's actually start with a G.
You're right.
So
I was absolutely wrong.
I thought it was a T.
Was a British conglomerate best known for the parent from 1954 to 2004 of the Manchester-based Granada Television.
So, Mr. Edge
FPV
is in the house,
Granada
a.k.a. Sean.
Rental.
You're right, Granada. That's the one.
Hey, Jim, we got FPV in the house. How you doing, FPV?
He's undressed too, Jim.
What's going on, man?
He's okay. We know him. We can vouch for him.
Ed, I ordered direct drive for the Ender 3.
Oh shit! Here comes Mike and his powerful fucking microphone again.
What are you making now, Mike?
Changing the way that my Ender 3 printer feeds. It'll be direct drive. There will be no tube from a extruder to the tip. It'll be straight into the tip. So there's no possible jamming really going on anymore. You don't have to worry about it for like TPU, this and that. It's a lot faster, cleaner system.
Did you ever, because I got the Sovo 1, which is a direct drive, and did you ever use the Bowden? You ever hear of that Bowden?
That's what I've got right now is a Bowden tube on it.
Right.
A tube that goes way over to the extruder feeder. It goes way over, and then it comes down into the tube.
That much you got?
Your hot end. That's what I've got right now. So what I'm doing is getting a conversion that goes from that and turning this into direct drive, so it'll go straight into the.
Mike, you know,
we're not
know that
seeing
you're
you.
showing. You're showing us the other screen of us all together.
Yeah, we're not seeing you.
You're on the screen with the chat and the five.
And Brent, anytime you're doing something with family, Brent, that counts more than.
I don't have the parts yet. I was just talking about it more than anything. But let's see here. We'll go single screen.
Jim, I'll leave it up to you, but Edge FPV is not blue. Just for you. There you go.
So right now I've got the Bowden tube going. That's what the blue tube is.
I know. Why are you using it so far? In the Sovo, they just use about an inch of it into the head.
Yeah, this right here goes from, it mounts way over on one arm is where the extruder is, and then the tube goes way over where the hot end slides across your gantry.
And that's all just to make sure it doesn't.
So it's just the tube that goes through. Yeah, it just keeps it going.
Right.
Pushes pressure. It's got pressure tip ends on each end so that it keeps the pressure so that it can't go anywhere. So mine.
Do you do TPU?
Yeah, I do TPU in it. I went and got the Capricorn tubing, so it's supposed to be better, this and that, but I still fight jams and stuff and misfeeds and stuff. So we're gonna change it over to direct drive.
See, like you showed that little skeleton head, and you said that took 8 hours to make. And
the little white one. This is the last one I did.
Yeah, that one. That one.
Was this the one that I had glowing?
But I know that you've made the enclosures for your cameras that go on your FPV drone.
With just a flashlight underneath it. This thing's crazy.
You can't see any detail though, unfortunately. There you go. A little less light.
Is that a glow in the dark thing?
No, this is a translucent PLA. So it's almost like your fishing lures where it's clear plastic.
Yeah.
But it's a hard plastic. But on the outside, without any light, it's nice and solid. But yeah, I've done all kinds of stuff, dude.
Now, hey, Mike, isn't that the head that you said it took like 8 hours to freaking finish?
I think this one was 8.5 hours for this one here.
Yeah.
This one here was like a 12-hour print. It's a little bit bigger.
So, like, if you walk away, Adrian, or go to bed, go to sleep, let it run overnight, and it jams up or something like that, what happens?
Start all over.
Oh, it makes a big spaghetti mess. A big pile of spaghetti.
The thing that I'm scared about that, Adrian, my brother have one. That shit, what is it called again?
If it fails, you wake up in the morning and you find like this kind of shit on your printer.
Hey, Mike, I got a question for you. That plastic shit that it feeds through, what is it called?
TPU? PLA?
This is PLA here.
And the thing about that is, if you ever seen one before, when that shit feeds through, man, it gets really hot, man. You feel the fucking heat.
Yeah.
It looks like hot glue.
They run ABS.
Real fucking hot.
These are
Adrian, you know that
from ABS right here, and the hot end goes at about 240, and the bed goes at about 100, and that's Celsius degrees. So that's like 435 degrees Fahrenheit that this prints at.
Yeah, and I don't think you want to leave that shit running overnight. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, all the time, dude.
Like that,
all the time.
Watching that bitch, I leave that.
I was looking at a print. It took him 136 hours to print, and 2,300 and some tool changes to change the colors, but it was a full printed toucan. It was beautiful, dude. It had all the color and everything else, but yeah, it was crazy, dude. Yeah, they'll print this stuff for days. It don't matter, even the hot stuff.
You can print food now.
Enclosure, so this room isn't like 200 degrees when I get up in the morning.
No, Adrian, you can print food now.
Carlos, please stop.
I'm not kidding, right, Mike? Tell him.
Stop, Carlos. Stop the bullshit.
So I printed off something. I don't even remember what it was, but
Google it.
Oh, there was a mask or something. Some dude was selling it. It was like just the face cover of the Iron Man, I think it was. And somebody posted it on, I think it was Facebook Marketplace. They wanted $300 for it, dude. One of the comments you could see that the dude was like, "Why are you charging so much, man? You can see so many layer lines and issues and everything else. That's way too much to be charging for that." Just slamming the dude on his print quality. He was like, yeah. But, I mean.
Is Emo Possum still here?
This is only at 0.2.
Edge wants to know what kit did you get?
Hold on, Edge. I'll hit you a link, bro. I was gonna hit you this morning and hit you up, but it was like.
Are you fucking kidding me, Carlos? Is that really true?
So I didn't send it.
I can't hear you.
I'm not making it up. They print food.
You don't eat it.
What do you mean you don't eat it? Of course you do.
There you go, Edge.
Hey, Jim.
3D printed food. All you need to know for 2021.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah. They're printing Nutella right now.
That guy,
printers.
That guy FPV still doesn't have a wrench. I thought you already did.
Still don't have my screen. I'm on two different screens here.
10:30. All right, guys. I'm gonna give my butt a break and my back.
Yeah, you've been sitting on it all day.
Pretty much. You're right. If not, I was laying down.
I've been the last 2 days. I've been working till like 4:30, so pushing them late hours.
You painting
my favorite worker's back from his sister, so he's helping, and it's like me and him at this one job, but it's really all we got. I get to go spray a ceiling again, the black ceiling tomorrow or Thursday, and maybe Friday go work, but that's all we got for the week. So I may be off next week. I don't know. We'll see. Hope the weather changes then.
Yeah, right.
It's cold.
All right, gents. Have a good night. Keep smiling. Behave yourselves.
Carlos, wait a second.
See you later, Carlos.
Before you go, I wanted to show you this. This guy is Philip Rouse. He's starting a company or to make a system to counter. You know how they've got counter UAS systems, which are to jam you? Mm-hmm. Well, he's starting one to jam them back. And the reason why is when you scroll down all the way at the bottom was because he says we've already seen the use of jamming systems in the USA by local law enforcement agencies. Not only is it extremely dangerous, but local law enforcement doesn't have the jurisdiction in the USA to take down covert state or federal assets. So in other words, you know, the normal cop on the beat, he doesn't know all the FAA rules and stuff like that. Right. He's going to use
Not
a
at
jammer
all.
on you.
Not at all.
Boom, FPV. It's about time you left, Carlos.
Yeah, really. I got something for you.
So sUAS is for Counter Unmanned Aircraft System?
Yes, sir. Counter Unmanned Aircraft Systems equipment. They like to have them in the airports.
It's like a small EMP towards your motor, like a car motor to shut it off.
It's electromechanical pulse.
Yeah. Yep. Have you ever seen
If I'm not mistaken, don't they have that kind of shit for cell phones to kind of jam the signal?
Yeah.
Electromagnetic pulse.
Did you ever see the movie Law Abiding Citizen?
Oh my god, I love that fucking movie.
That's a great movie.
Thing that
he used that. Remember in the cemetery?
Is the same thing that the Tesla coil is based off of, electromagnetics.
He used that electro to kill the motor in the cemetery, and then he shot those. Oh, that was a great movie. Law-abiding citizen. If you haven't seen it,
hey Carlos, though, I just love the way he will escape from jail and just whoop everybody's ass
to get back into jail.
And they come right back into jail.
Who was in that?
I don't know, but the guy's not Crowe. That's not Russell Crowe, right?
Yeah, no, he plays in that movie Gladiator. I forgot the name of it.
Is it the same actor?
I think Gladiator? It is Russell Crowe.
I'm not sure.
Russell Crowe was in Gladiator.
Gladiator,
yeah. It's him. Yeah, there you go.
Hold on.
He was in Law Abiding Citizen?
Yes. He was the one that went to jail. He was the one that went to jail for because remember his daughter got killed. I think he took revenge on the judge, the jury, he took revenge on the lawyer, every fucking body.
Sean, are you at Gmail?
Hey, Bum FPV, how you doing, man?
Adrian, I don't even know how.
His name is Gerard Butler.
Okay,
Jamie Foxx was in it.
Oh,
Never mind, Gerard Butler. Never mind. Okay, all right.
Okay. Edge up and order an Overture PLA on Amazon, and you get a free bed sheet with like every roll of the PLA Plus.
Every roll?
Every roll I've been getting one of these, dude. I got like 4 sheets like this already. It's a bed plate, so you can stick it right on your aluminum bed and print off it.
Have you ruined any bed plates?
Dude, I've ruined glass plates, dude.
Only urinating in them.
Yeah, I actually had my first glass plate pull a piece of glass like 2 weeks ago. So I just got a brand new glass plate in today as a spare backup for the one that I've got on the plate right now. But yeah, that's 3 plates. But Adams killed like a plummet, killed like 3 or 4 plates doing PETG in like a week.
I'm going to put the link in the chat so it just makes it easier.
What slows you down the most, Mike? The size of the project or the detail? Like probably more detail in that skull face.
Detail slows you down quite a bit because it's small line that you're printing. 0.16 millimeter line is the maximum width that you're printing. So, I mean, it slows you down quite a bit. So it's 0.16 by 0.16. Think of that as a square. Yeah. And that's the line that you're putting down. So that slows you down, but your infill kind of slows you down. The detail, it varies. You can speed it up a little bit. I mean, if you put some more temperature to it and get your flows right, you can speed it up here and there. I'm printing at like 50 millimeter per second. So that's fairly fast.
Yeah, 50 millimeters.
I was printing at like 70 millimeter per second.
I still haven't put the damn thing together, so I should shut up. I haven't put that shovel together yet, Mike.
Yeah? Well, how much you want for it?
I don't know. It's $300 sitting there. I haven't put together.
Going to waste. By the time you get it together, they'll have so many new versions of it. You'll have to upgrade the firmware and everything else on the damn thing anyway.
But the one thing I did know about was that Bowden tube.
Yeah. It's way better to have the direct drive because you don't have to worry about that tube being caught or swelling. Like right now, I'm fighting with the higher temperatures. I use the Capricorn tubing. It's a little bit tighter fit.
Right.
And as it swells a little bit in the hot end, when you're not cooling the hot end like ABS, you don't cool.
Right.
So when you're not heating that hot end, that wants to swell, and then it pinches the filament, and then it causes feed issues. So you're only at like 75% feed instead of 100% feed, so it causes issues in your print. So you're always chasing and fighting shit. So by going direct drive, I'll get rid of that Bowden tube, and it'll be direct into the tip, and from there it's boom. You know what I mean?
What's Kapton tape?
Kapton tape, it helps you stick to the bed better. That's just like your Kapton tape is like a heat tape.
I heard everybody was using that Aquanet hairspray.
I used.
Can you guys hear me?
Suave.
Suave Maxhold, cheap stuff, dude.
Yes, we can hear you, you wanker. But we
Quick
can't see
spray
you.
over the top. And
I know. I just got a new system. I'm setting up my camera. I thought it was already set up. It's showing, but it's not showing in this for some reason.
This is supposed to be the computer tech, dude. He helped me build my computer, so I mean, you know.
Hey, you leave me alone. It's brand spanking new.
Yeah, mine was a built system that I rebuilt. Maybe you should have done it that way.
That's what
I did.
So
man.
just popped
It's
up.
showing in Windows. It's just not showing in here for some reason.
It's probably something with the driver and
Ooh,
your
I know what it is.
StreamYards or something.
This camera hates 3.0 for some reason.
Oh,
Change-
really?
Change the resolution setting that you're pushing your camera at.
Oh,
If you're higher resolution on your camera than what StreamYards is allowing, it'll probably block it.
yeah, that's true.
I know my like capture device program does that shit.
No, I
Because
found
I've
out
got
what
some
it was.
older cameras, it'll kick it.
I actually,
got this Rio.
I forgot to plug it in.
Oh.
Usually USB is required.
Is it lunchtime then?
It's funny how those capture devices work like that.
Yeah.
Lunchtime, he didn't go nowhere today. He was sitting at home when he was on earlier.
I thought he was working.
He'd been off all day being lazy. He took a holiday.
Hey, Jim, read what the Johnny veteran said, Dan. And you know what the sad part about it? It probably is true. Put it up in the chat so everybody can see it.
The lady that used Gorilla Glue aerosol as hairspray. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Oops. That shit stuck good.
You ain't getting that off.
The other thing they use,
she had a year ago.
glue sticks is another thing they use, Jim. The ones that come with the purple cap, I'm not sure exactly, but like your Elmer's glue sticks, get the one with the purple cap, and that's supposed to be good. But you're supposed to heat your bed up, put it on, let the bed cool down, then heat it up and put on another coat or some shit like that, so that you get a good layer on there. But
how do you like the hairspray? Is that working out?
the hairspray is pretty quick because I could just spray it on real quick and boom, it's on, dude. It holds.
Is Sean's is it Sean Wilson at Gmail? He never did answer me.
I used to use painter's tape
He's
as
back.
a supplement before the hairspray, and the painter's tape would want to pop up.
I was just going to
There's
send you
Sean.
the link. I was asking if you were at Gmail.
Wow.
We got it now.
Dude, did you get a new camera too?
No, it's
No?
just
It's just
new.
really running good.
Yeah.
So
What do
the
you expect from a
USB 3 now.
3900 XT?
He finally got upgraded to USB 3.0.
Yeah. So yeah, better internet service on the board. 12 cores on
Oh
it.
man,
32
12
gigs
cores.
of memory. I'm good.
Which ones you get? You got an i9?
No, I'm an AMD guy. I got a 3900 XT.
Okay. I don't know anything about AMD.
what did you get? Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 8? What?
Ryzen 9.
Yeah, you had to go above me.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been almost a year since I built mine, though, isn't it?
Yeah, just about, huh?
Yeah.
Well, my previous computer was almost 12 years old, so it was time.
I've got an oldie in the house. It's a 4.0 speed. I don't know what the hell the processor is.
Huh.
It's old, man.
I've got an older one over here that I want to take some of the parts that I pulled from here because this was an older base unit that I built up. And see if I could take the parts from here and put it into that unit and make that unit something decent.
How do you know if, because those new I9s,
I asked Ed,
use
that's
the
how I
1200 board?
Ed's was like,
know the
give
I9
me
what?
some numbers off your board and I'll check things. And he found all the parts I needed and everything else. That's why he helped me build this thing totally.
That's what I was going to say. How would I know if the case I have, if I take everything out, if it would fit the new? Because I gotta get an X490 board or something like that. What'd you get?
I got an X570. That's the overclockable one.
Yeah, I don't need to overclock it. I just want to.
So go with
Oh, you'd be surprised at what overclocking will do for you, though.
I don't run games. I just run.
You don't need games. You're doing 4K resolution and 2K resolution. You need it. You need it for your video capturing.
Yeah,
it's the same thing. Video rendering is the same thing as playing video games, dude. That's all it's doing is rendering on the fly versus rendering full time.
Actually, video games only run one single core. When you're doing video editing, like on DaVinci or whatever, it'll take all the cores to do that.
Yeah, it'll pull all 4 cores, 6 cores, whatever.
If you can get more cores, that's why I got a 12-core processor. It should just render it in like less than a minute.
Yeah, what's mine? 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 core.
Yeah, 8 core, 16 thread, I think it is.
Yeah, something like that.
So,
which is more than fast enough. See,
if
you have the free version of DaVinci,
I can render 4K easy.
Uses the CPU, but the studio version uses the GPU.
Well, it uses both. The GPU for the special effects. For
anything with Fusion.
Right, and then the rendering part of it through the hard drives and stuff. That's why I went with this with the AMD. It's because I can get full PCI Express 4 support, and I'm running 64 megs a second on write speed.
Damn, write speed.
what GPU did you go with?
It's the AMD Ryzen 3900 XT.
It's all in one?
That's
you said that was
GPU.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find one. They are completely out of stock.
I know.
Yeah.
Are you looking for a 3080?
I'm going either with the 3080 or the 6800 XT. I cannot decide.
So
far, from what I've seen, like they're coming out with the 3080 Ti. But it only has 2 more gigs than the 3080, and the 3800 XT has 16 gigs of memory. So,
Jim, I like everything you guys talking about computers, but trust me, a lot of this shit just going from one ear.
We lost him with GPU and CPU.
I get that a lot.
If it's Apple, you can't do any of this anyway.
Your iPad, you can't convert. Sorry.
Apple don't let you do it. Apple don't let you mess with their stuff.
Well, they have Premiere Cut is what theirs is. And so it's a special edition one, but you can't really upgrade or do anything.
Special edition. That's perfect. Sorry.
One of these days, all you fuckers gonna get a damn Mac computer. You're gonna kiss my ass.
I need a good computer, man. I really do.
I need one. In fact, I got a question for Mike, and I'm sorry I don't know your. I know you play FPV, but I don't know your name. I'm sorry.
All right, Mike. That's Sean over there.
Yeah, Mike, I know you. I got a question about.
Yeah, that's what I got.
This Speedy Bee app. Can you beta flight your drone with the Speedy Bee app?
Yes. You can totally program your drone from start with the Speedy Bee app.
Does it have to have Bluetooth on it, the drone?
No. It plugs in.
See, I thought it didn't have Bluetooth on it.
You got to get the USB to plug in to your drone, and then one that plugs into your phone, and you can program it all from your phone.
Sean,
so
can you get that together
be a heli app from your phone now too.
Hold on.
So those that don't have a computer like I don't right now, you could just use a Speedy Bee and do the same things then.
Yep, you can use the Speedy Bee. Like I said, you can even use the BL Heli to program your ESC straight from your phone now.
Okay. What was that called again? The Heli.
BL Heli.
BL Heli. Okay.
Yep. That's how you program your ESCs, change your motor directions.
Okay.
If you're building that type of thing and you want to change motor direction, you'll need BL Heli.
All
So
right,
you can't
Jim.
do that. Can
Yeah,
you do
beta
that with
flight won't change motor direction.
Okay.
Yep.
It'll tell it
Also
which
have to go
direction
with-
your motor's supposed to be spinning, but it won't change the direction of them.
Okay.
And what are the two different ones? BL Heli 32 and what's the other one?
BL Heli and BL Heli 32. One is BL Heli Suite.
Yeah, S. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm writing
But on
it
the
down
phone,
right
it's
now.
just BL Heli. I think it's straight up through because you
Does it
got to go in and find the APK file on your phone and
Okay.
download it from GitHub. But if you type in on your phone BL Heli Mobile and Betaflight Mobile, or you can also get the Betaflight version, which is the same thing as a Speedy Bee. And Betaflight, you can also program your drone quadcopter through your phone with Betaflight.
All right.
Betaflight's just not as smooth. Speedy Bee's got the app all there. Betaflight, you'll have to go to GitHub, download the APK file, put it into your phone, that kind of thing.
All right.
I've used them both though out in the field, and they both work great.
Okay.
So Jim, what were you trying to ask?
I was trying to say, can you put that together for under $2,000?
This one costs $3,800, but I got two new monitors too.
Oh well, those monitors
They weren't cheap monitors.
Yeah, the monitors are about 800, so about $3,000. So that's what I'm looking at.
Now, is that a game or computer?
It's a little bit of both gaming and video editing.
So I bet your computer like a super
It'll
fast.
handle gaming.
Yeah, it'll handle it.
Let's put it that way. It'll handle gaming.
Hey, Mike. Remember, my microphone is a piece of shit compared to yours. So let me finish, sir.
Whoa, you were finishing just fine, sir. Nobody was interrupting you. I was interjecting with you.
You asshole.
Don't think just because I'm talking, I'm stepping over you.
Well, yeah, that computer look like it's pretty fast, man.
Yeah. I actually have it overclocked now to like 4.8 gigahertz for all 12 cores.
Mine's at like 4.1, I think, was our max. Is what we put it at.
Yeah. I just didn't want it to burn up. But I got you got liquid cooler. You just didn't get it put on there.
Yeah, I just don't. I need a bigger case to put the liquid cooler on there. It's still there. I didn't sell it or anything. I was like, no, we're gonna put it on.
It's a good
That's
cooler.
why I was saying I need to find a better case for it.
Yeah, let's see if I can show that real quick.
I might have to do that like in the next couple weeks too. Just get it out of the way.
The top, the 3 fans.
Yeah, and I want a case that I can open up either side of it. That'd be cool. So I can put it either way.
So you see
The way mine sits on the thing, I might have to change where my computer is to make it look cool so that everybody can see it.
right. You see the tubes going to the radiator up top,
Yep.
and then it's a 3 fan radiator.
Damn.
Mine's a 3-fan too.
Yeah, that's right. I
It
forgot.
just doesn't have the LEDs like yours does.
Yeah, I just went with the MSI one so I could get the dragon on it.
Mhm.
But that's
I like the LEDs on
on the side there. That's 3 1 terabyte drives, and they're all in a RAID.
So what are you running
those
for?
SSDs.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you running GPU wise now?
Right now, I'm just running an RX 580.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's still 8 gigs of video memory, but it just. I want a new card. I bought this new system for a new card. You just can't buy them. They're nowhere to be
Right.
found.
Yeah. Everybody's talking about that.
Yeah.
And Chuck, Mike, you know Chuck Kovac. What's his name? Adrian on YouTube.
Covation.
Yeah.
Covation.
He got somehow he got hold of a 3080
You can do it. Like there's actually a live YouTube channel that tells you when drops happen, and then you get on a Discord thing, and it'll tell you each card that comes out, and you just have to decide if you want to buy it. And you click on the link from Discord, you go right to it, and you buy the card. Jesus. Well, I haven't seen any of the ones that I want out yet.
It's Chinese New Year currently.
Yeah.
That's the big issue right now. Chinese New Year until like the middle or end of March or something like that. I think middle of March.
So
and I just heard this too. The chip manufacturer that makes all the new cards decided to push their production on the automotive side instead. What the hell is buying new cars right now?
Yeah, we can't go anywhere. Why the fuck would we need a car?
Anyway,
everything's home delivery now. Why do we need to go to the grocery store?
So yeah, production's gonna go
Hey,
down.
Steve-O.
Hey,
must be getting late
Hey,
now.
Mo.
Australia's waking up.
How are you?
did we lose somebody?
look like
Yeah,
it.
Matt. He left.
Oh, did he?
Matt was doing something with his whoop or something.
I heard you guys talking about. I was listening on my phone, and I just got in here to get on where I could get on the computer.
Oh,
Say hi to
Lord.
everybody.
The computer genius.
Yeah, I heard you guys are working on RAID systems.
Yeah.
For what? What are you trying to do?
Oh no, I got it set up. I got three SSDs in a RAID 0 right now, so I can run the fastest I can. And then I got 2 other SSDs running a RAID just for kind of storage. That's it.
Oh, okay.
So eventually I'm going to get another M.2 and put it in here. And so I'll have a RAID 0 on that running on PCI Express 4.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's fast.
Yeah.
It's too fast.
Yeah, I've got actually 2 NAS systems running here at my house for the office, and then I back up my stuff onto it. One's holding 40 terabytes, and it's on technically what they call RAID 6 because I use a company called Synology.
Okay.
And they use a proprietary RAID which allows you to get the maximum because like when you mix drives.
Yeah.
You know, unless you get them all together. If you mix drives,
Yeah, if they're not safe.
whatever your minimum was, that's all you'll get on all the rest of them.
Right.
To where it allows you to get the maximum out of each one in their proprietary system. And they're both, what it is a 5-bay array, and then I have a 5-bay extension. And so they're two separate volumes.
So you got 10 discs total?
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's similar. So RAID 5, I'm trying to remember here. So RAID 5 is similar to
it's mirroring and it's mirroring and what do we call it? Drawing a blank on the term.
Right.
I can lose 2 drives in any one bay. So volume 1, volume 2, lose 2 drives and not lose any information.
Your redundancy. So you have 4 discs of redundancy.
It's striped and it's mirrored and striped. That's what I was trying to think.
There you go. Okay, gotcha. That's what I was trying to remember is so yeah, okay. Cool. That's awesome.
And it works phenomenal. That's one thing I'll give Synology. They do a great job. And as far as they just updated their what they call their business software because they've got so much free software you can put onto their systems. It's unbelievable. And once you put it on, then the server goes out and instead of the computer saying, okay, back me up. No, it just runs in the background over there with a little really low resources. Yeah. And that server then goes out and pulls everything and does an image to daily, and you can put it out to where it's daily, hourly, whatever you want to keep your whole entire system and all the computers all up if anything should ever fail.
Right.
Sean, are you at Gmail?
Yes. I sent you the link to my email address, the Edge FPV1@gmail.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
by the way, Sean, I sent you an email. Now you got my email address as well. I didn't know.
Oh no.
I didn't know who was Sean that we're talking about. Now it was you. So sorry, because
right.
Jim kept popping up the names. I mean, the little chat on the thing, so I couldn't even tell, if it was you, HFB or not.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well,
Where
we were
Mike
talking
go?
to him.
Yeah, I got it.
He is not back yet.
Okay.
When he pops back, I'll bring him up.
Hey, Matt, why are you taking the pubic hair for your drone?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'll join next time, Adrian.
All right.
I flew it into the back of my head and it pulled a shitload of hair into it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You dumbass. That was not smart enough, was it?
He's
Well,
got
just-
It's
You gotta
easier
get
to
a
get out
big
than a
lighter.
tree.
You need to get a bit lighter, man.
No, I need to fly better. That's what I've got to do.
Well, that can't hurt.
Yeah. Oh, no. Good fun, though, eh? Good.
Yeah,
How many
Sean-
flies did you fly, Matt?
Yes.
Hey?
What I want to do is mix this with an LG CX or C10
Mhm.
TV,
Okay.
the 4K TV, so I can do that HDR I want to do, the 10 plus and all that stuff. So
Right.
that's the only reason I was going for the 3080 card.
Right.
But I still don't know, because I have the studio.
Mhm.
I don't need I can get away with an i9 10900 or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't need the top of the line.
Go with the 10900K just for, if anything, resale value later on.
Okay.
The K series is overclockable, and most people want that. So I'm not saying that you have to overclock it, but you're going to get better resale value off of that if
Now,
you do.
I'm an idiot on this, so don't take anything.
Okay.
But I saw a guy on Linus Tech, and he was showing the fans that were doing better than the liquid cooling.
Yes.
Okay. End of
So-
story.
So Noctua makes a awesome heat sink. And
Yep.
that is a great one. The problem with that I have with air cooled is you got this big, huge, gigantic thing sitting on your motherboard pulling it down.
Oh.
So that's why I go with liquid cooling, because it does have the same capabilities as air cooling, because air cooling's just come so far with it. But if you want to go air cooling, it is cheaper. Like you can pick that up for $90 instead of like $150 for a liquid cooler. But you're only talking, $50 difference. So just it.
The only reason they were talking like it was better than the liquid cooling, so I'm like, well, okay.
It can be. It depends on your case at that point in time too. So does your case have enough airflow through it? Does it have enough pressure inside of it to?
I'm starting from zero. I'm working off a damn laptop with a 1060,
Oh,
GTX 1060.
If that's the
But-
case,
but that's the thing, like-
do a good base to work with.
Right.
You might really like one case over another case, and that case that you really like might have just a flat glass on the front, which has no air intake.
See, he doesn't get that I'm going to be emailing him for all this crap.
Oh, yeah. And that's
Does he
why I
understand
told
that,
you
Mike?
the guy that built mine.
There are so many products out there and so many variations.
Yep.
It'll drive me insane.
I told Jim there used to be a computer company. It used to be called the PC Club. They were across the United States, and then they went under when we had the big dump back in 2000 and what was it, 8.
Yeah.
And they were having problems with that, and with their servers. And I'd always go in there buying parts. I said, "Where do you have your servers?" So I go into this closet, and they have an air conditioning room, and it's fairly cool in there. No, it was a big, like a big closet. It was probably,
Right. Okay.
I want to say, 5 feet wide by maybe 8 feet. So it's a good sized little room. And I went in there and I looked up and I go, why don't you just take some duct tube that you use on your dryer, attach it up to that supply fan up there. Now, mind you, every single store had the same server in all the stores across the nation. So he went to Home Depot, which was 4 doors down, got a 8.5 foot or 10 foot of the tube, the vinyl tube, put it up there with just a flange, put it up there, duct tape it, took it down and put it right in the back of the intake, and then sat there and just put it on the back of the intake with some screws, just drilled a hole on it. So the flange went on the mounting fan. The only server in all the whole encumbered company that never had overheating problems again.
Yep. That was the same thing that I was talking to Edge about when he showed his. There's so many different variations. I want my glass to be on one side of the tower, not the other side, and so I want to be able to change it around or this or that. Like looking at the tower, I want it to be on the right side so it'll show up over on this side where the TV basically is. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to move my computer way over here so that everybody can see it.
I sit there listening to Linus Tech,
LEDs in the damn thing,
and then Carrie Holtzman putting them together all the time, and then it'll just drive you insane because they're using so many different parts and all that. And I'm like, God damn, how do you pick something out of all this?
Mike, what you should get is you should get a Lee & Lee 101S. It's a wall mount one. You literally just bolt it to the wall.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm not officially allowed to really mount anything. This cabinet is probably against my lease code. I can't even put my TVs on the wall, dude.
You got your guitar on the wall.
I'd be all like mounted up over here. You know what I mean?
Those are those contour hooks that he can pull down with the strip.
I was looking at the desks that have the mount that come up. That all the monitors come off a boom and shit. You know, just one big mount off the back. I don't know.
Do they ever check, Mike?
Huh?
Do they ever come in and check once a year,
No.
twice? Yeah. They don't care.
No. If they come in for maintenance, they might see something, but they haven't had an issue with anything I've done so far. But the TVs are a little bit more noticeable with 55-inch or 47-inch, so I haven't done anything with them. But like the cabinet up here, I was like, that's just a little cabinet, and there's like 6 screws holding it up. But I made sure they were in studs.
Actually, when you use that VESA plate, those things are friggin' strong, man. It's only, but it's like,
dude,
like
we're in houses painting all the time, and they're like, this thing's pretty damn sturdy moving it around and shit.
Yeah.
I don't worry about it.
I am online, by the way.
it'll hold up that 8. Well, Steve's TV
You have
is
to
60
pull them off the
pounds.
wall and move them somewhere so you can paint around the damn thing. You pick that TV up, and you're like, holy shit, this thing's heavy. Just this little plate on the wall.
Yeah. You got to bolt that sucker in.
Yeah, make sure it's in a good spot, though.
Hell yeah.
You put it into some drywall, you're going to have some issues.
Oh.
You got to put it into a stud or something, but yeah.
You put that in drywall, and that TV's coming straight down. Steve's TV is 60 pounds. That thing would flop right on. Bam.
Yeah,
but you gotta remember when you're putting that plate, when you're putting that plate on, you're talking about shear weight. So it's not pulling it away from the wall. That's why they hold up as well as they do.
Yeah.
You sure as hell aren't putting that in sheetrock. I'll tell you that.
And the spacing on all those things are designed to go on.
You're making
go
sure at least 2 good
studs.
screws are in solid, good studs. Most of the time, you see them mounted up to something extra, or they've been built that way.
Oh, is that the
mounting?
Is that the fan?
That's a Raspberry Pi that's air cooled.
Holy mackerel!
Raspberry Pi.
What do you got that locked at? 1,000%?
Pretty much.
Built to run the neighborhood.
I think it's sitting at, what is it, 2.2 gigahertz for all 4 cores on it.
Did you use up all the voltage back yet?
No.
Did you ship any yet?
How many did you buy?
Mike.
All right. Brother. I'm waiting because this computer. I'm waiting on those so that I can reprogram this whole thing because it's really driving me nuts right now.
Yeah,
I think the firmware is really acting with it, and I want to put new firmware on. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have to do that in a little bit here when those parts come in.
yeah, I got 4 of them in here for you.
I only need the one to get me going. The rest are a bonus. I appreciate it.
I wonder if that story Dan was telling is true. That lady really used Gorilla Glue hairspray as
I bet
hairspray.
she did, dude. She probably had a can of it up there or something to fucking glue something together. Yeah, if it's the same one that's in your unit, man, we're good. That's all.
I got one more question for you, Mike.
It's your unit.
Hey, Mike, I got one more question for you. I was looking at some Fat Shark Attitude V6s. They're like $350. By the time I get the module, it's going to be around $5. You know. But what do you know about these Sky Zones? I noticed they were OLED, and I heard the receiver was real good on them. There wasn't.
Sky Zones are supposed to be great. The disadvantage of Sky Zones is you can't change the receiver on them.
Right.
Oh, okay.
They're a set receiver. They're like the Attitude Commanders. You're set to the receiver that's in them. You're not changing a bunch of stuff.
Is it a good receiver, though?
I got the Orca goggles here, and I got the Attitude V4s, which are the anniversary edition. They're not even the OLEDs. These have got the same screen as the Fat Shark or the DJIs. They just don't have the capabilities at the DJI as far as the firmware yet.
Yes.
I'm waiting on that, but
the Sky Zone is the receiver. Is it good, though?
They're supposedly future-proof, so they're supposed to be working on the firmware to match it. But
so which would you recommend, the Fat Sharks and get the rapid fire, or would you recommend the Sky Zone?
Hey, Sean, I was on a drone team was asking you that question.
Get the Fat Sharks and the rapid fire.
Okay.
You're easily going to sell them for the same price you got them for in the end.
Does it have a PCI 4?
Well, I need to know which motherboard it is, what chipset it is.
Oh, he's asking you, do we have a motherboard with PCI 4? Do they make one?
Yeah, like all of them are now. All the newest ones are.
Okay, that should answer his question.
Yeah. So
like 2019, I think they changed pretty much somewhere around there or something like that. Everything started.
That's when they came out with the second Ryzen card, so the 2000 series ones.
That's a valid question because I've seen some of them tell you. In fact, in the DaVinci Resolve, they say don't use the second slot of the PCI 3x16.
Right.
You got to use the first slot.
Right. Because it's only half of the rails going up. Right. So if you use the top slot, it's all 16 going up.
See, that shit's Spanish to me.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
That's the thing I should note about the PCI Express 4. All of the boards have them. Some of them only have one slot. Other ones have 5 slots. So it depends on which one you get.
I know that Ryzen, not the Ryzen, the NVIDIA card is going to take up 2.5 slots, it says, width-wise.
Depends on which one you get. The one I'm looking at takes up 3.5 slots.
Are you going with the MSI or something?
No, it's the MSI, but it's that newest big one. It's like freaking this thick. It's huge.
With the 3 fans on it?
Yeah, 3 fans, and it's got an extra thick cooler on it and all that stuff. But
what are you going to be doing with it?
So looking at the chat, Droning Veteran says that what they were saying on the radio is her hair didn't move for like a month. It sounds like she's suing them because the warning label says it will irritate skin, but it says nothing about her hair. It's going to be like the coffee cup chick at the McDonald's drive-thru making a million.
Coffee may be hot.
They forgot to put the fucking warning label for the retards on it.
Yeah.
It's blue.
Yeah.
Careful, this will burn your house.
She'll win. Yep, she's gonna win. She's gonna win.
You imagine if she does? No, they had to put some kind of legislation in after that coffee crap. You bought a hot coffee.
Tube in a bigger pattern so they can put more warning labels.
Exactly, sure. That right there, exactly.
Pac-Man.
25% less, but more warning labels.
Hey, Jim?
Yeah.
I just wanted to bring up a bit of good information. I don't know if you talked about this earlier or not. Has anybody? I talked with Rick Helber.
Yeah. No.
He's doing better. He's actually walking with a walker now, and he's on. He's on dialysis 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But he is urinating.
Good.
So the kidneys are starting to come up, and they can get him walking.
Reviving.
That's good to know.
He was getting pretty pissed off there, not getting care.
Yeah, I know.
Getting pretty pissed off, not being able to piss too.
Yeah.
Well, that hurts.
Yeah, and he's still pissed off about the care, but at least they're getting him up and pushing him to getting him more mobile.
That's good to hear. 'Cause I was talking to Ron today about if he had heard anything. So thank you.
I just want to let you know.
Bitching that they weren't doing a whole lot. They weren't doing shit for him again.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. When I talked to him, that's what it was. That was Tuesday.
Well,
they weren't doing
this
anything.
was like a Friday or Saturday. I seen him in chats or whatever, and he was saying they weren't doing shit for him, and he was,
Yeah.
Oh, that must have been Friday on Matt's chat then.
It might have been. That might have been.
Yeah, I remember he was.
The weekend goes so quick anymore, man.
I know.
You close your eyes and it's a week has gone by.
Yeah. What month is it? Holy shit!
It went so fast. I forgot to take a nap this weekend.
Well, by the way, Mike, it's 2022.
Yeah.
Oh
shit.
Well, I was sitting there and talking about
to file taxes last year.
I was talking about the Federal Register printing the remote ID because that's like a clock. Once that gets printed, then the 18-month clock starts for FRIA sites for drones to fly in. Well, and when I was talking, I said, well, they said it in December, so they're probably going to put it out in the end of January, maybe February. Then I realized, holy crap, we're pushing the end of February here.
Yeah.
I guess that's good because somehow we have to start a CBO because the AMA is not going to sit here and make flying fields for us.
No.
So we have to start our own AMA.
The closest
CBO.
I think that we've got to a CBO so far is like the Freedom Coalition, FPV Freedom Coalition.
As far as I'm concerned, they got their own interests at heart too. There's another one called the Small UAV Coalition.
FPV
like
Freedom Coalition is Rotor Riot, and Rotor Riot just got bought out. I don't know if you'd heard that yet, but Rotor Riot got bought out. They no longer offer the quad box. These cool shirts I like to sport. They're no longer available through quad box because quad box is over. They shut it out.
Somebody big bought them. Who bought them?
I don't know the details yet.
I thought it was somebody like DJI.
I've been so busy with work and other shit, I haven't really gotten into digging into finding out. But I'm in a side chat with somebody that was working with the Quad Box group.
Red Cat bought them.
Yeah, the Red Cat's the one that I heard was looking to buy. Chad Capper was working with Red Cat, and they
bought them.
I know for us here at AMA fields, they're gone. We had 4 AMA locations.
We got one.
3. There's only one left out of the 4, and none of them have fields.
Yeah.
I don't know if ours is still going to be AMA. I haven't checked into it lately.
There's one not too far from me
here that is, our little spot right here.
There's one not too far from me, but it's small, man. I got a bigger field across the road from my house.
Yeah, dude, the local park is bigger than what our fly field is.
Here's the thing. Small, man. Here's the thing.
The only thing they got's a runway.
Mike, listen up for a second. Local, state, and townships and governments cannot create any flying FRIAs. They can't create a FRIA. But here's what I'm thinking. If we create a CBO, you can lease for $1 from your local township if they want to let you use their park.
Right.
Your CBO is leasing it for $1 for the same period of time that because the FAA is only going to let these go for a year. You got to renew every year. So you lease it for $1. Then the government's not doing it. You are, and you got a park to fly in. Bingo. Because who among us owns 10 acres of land we can fly on? I don't.
I think I was hearing something about the way that they're implementing right now is that they're looking to be able to, like, if you want your local park to be able to fly at, you go through your city and whatnot.
You can't.
And that
city cannot do it. No government agency can apply for a FRIA.
Well,
we have to do
You're
it
not
as
a government
CBO.
agency, though. You're just a personal thing applying for your local city ordinance to let them get you to say, yeah, drones are okay here.
You got to get their name out of it.
Apply for that as your fly zone or this or that.
They are not looking to help us out in this area. I'm trying to get you to understand that.
There's
You gotta
still
get
like
the
a
city
year
out
and a
of
half
it.
of this, so it's
We're
hard to say what they'll do.
I know, but shit creeps up quick, don't it? It's the end
it
of
does.
February already.
Right?
Well, you know, and it all depends on where it's at. I mean, you're talking here in Southern California, where the two fields we're at used to be on what they used to call El Toro Air Station. Jim knows that. That has been that's turned into, it's the city of Irvine over here where we live in Southern California. And it's now, they've gone because they're putting housing in there.
Oh,
so they removed it, and they had two fields.
That was a Marine Corps base.
Yeah, air bases. Yeah. Wow.
And they're gone. And you want to sit there and talk about property?
I can't
You're talking
imagine
on
how
any
much
commercial
it's changed
property
since
here,
then.
you're talking a bare $1 million an acre. That's that would be out in the boonies.
I used to live like 3 streets over from Baseline, California.
You're kidding!
Right in San Bernardino.
Well, then you'll remember my two home bases, Norton Airfield.
Yeah,
and
Northern is
March.
right where we lived, right there by Northern Air Base. Yeah,
yeah, that's where we were.
We lived on 4th Street.
Yeah, I was a medical aerovac out of the Norton Air Station.
Yeah. That area's got to be changing crazy by now. Then all that space. There's a lot of airfields down there.
I don't know if you know Dre. He lives out that direction.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I've talked to him a couple of times in chat and stuff. Yeah.
And I was telling Steve another big one, big, was Memphis, Tennessee. There was a Naval Air Station that Marines went to and the Navy went to. Everybody went through flight school there. Your Air MOS. If you were an aircraft mechanic, you went there.
Yeah.
And before you went out to your base. That's all gone now.
Huh. Wow.
Huge bases. They can never get this land back.
Yeah.
The government.
Like March is still, they have the museum out there and the reserves are still out there. But Norton now is what is now called San Bernardino International Airport.
Oh, wow.
And that's the FedEx, UPX, and UPS are all flying in there.
Oh,
there he is.
Right. Matt's going to fly. You going to fly again?
I don't know what about.
Well, look, bloody 10 packs of ripped through there.
I thought you were going to fetch a drone or something, maybe.
Too busy being stuck in the back of my head, mate. I didn't have to go far.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No, good fun. Good fun.
I don't know if you saw it in chat. You probably didn't, but sometimes when you get that long hair, it's much easier just to take the props off and pull that whole spindle right off that. You know what I mean? You get like a whole ball right off the spindle instead of trying to get each little line off. There's so many you miss.
There's still plenty on there, mate. Don't worry about that. I've got to fix that, eh?
Do some prop maintenance and take them off, get them off there. That's just going to melt down into your motors otherwise.
Yeah, I've got to get that. You got to fly it hard for that to happen too. So,
Hey, Steve, I'm actually in my bedroom, sir.
Oh, okay.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, that's
Where
actually
the magic happens.
where I have my setup in my bedroom because I was in my dining room, and in my dining room it was a lot harder for me to get all this, going on at the same time.
He's still working on the lighting and all that kind of thing, but he's working on it. Getting him a studio.
See, I apologize, Mike. I don't have the money like you to spend in all the goodies you have.
I don't have the money either, bro. My YouTube channel helped me buy this microphone, bro. It's not Mike Envy anymore. Right, Mike?
Mike Envy.
Mike Envy.
You're a jackass, you know that? You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I remember, Mike. You said it was like $75 or something, didn't you?
No, they sent me 75.
Well, that's right.
I paid 150 for the microphone.
Yeah, you matched it.
Boom.
Yeah, you matched it.
I said, all right, if they're going to send me 75, I'm going to chip in and double it up and make it worth it. And might as well get a good one, if they're going to send me some money to help.
Hell yeah.
Well, it sounds a hell of a lot better than the other one did.
Definitely.
Hey, Matt, how far is home from where you at?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Nice.
Oh, shit, you right there then, okay.
I've got a couple of parks around me which I can do, just take the Tiny Hawk. I can fly anyway. I can fly the Mavics and all down here. But, who wants to see the same park every day? So obviously travel a bit further for the Mavics, but just down local here, it's fantastic. And there's another park over here. It's got a shitload of trees, really rip around the bottom of the trees and stuff.
And nobody cares about a drone that weighs 100 grams.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the thing. You can rip around any park with them Tiny Hawks, dude. Nobody gives a shit.
Hey, Matt.
It still hurts when it hits you in the back of the head.
It's still got a thump.
40 miles an hour.
Hey, Matt, I only asked you how far you were. I didn't ask you for a whole goddamn story.
Yeah, I know your attention span's so small and minute that you can't go past 2 or 3 words in a sentence, but the rest of the guys can.
Okay, so Matt, how you doing, man? I'm tired of Matt. How you doing, Mike?
I guess we can put it in perspective, Matt. You think of the Tiny Hawk is about 80 grams, 100 grams, something like that, all up weight. A gram is about a paper clip. So think of a box of paper clips hitting you in the back of the head.
Ouch. That's what it felt like. Yeah, it's a thud.
Don't go.
Yeah. And I couldn't get it out.
And is that what you were saying to the police officer? Saying it's only 100 grams, officer. That was it. No, that's it.
It didn't hurt. I swear it didn't hurt.
Last time I got caught with a cop with 100 grams, I went away for 3 months.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right? Cost me 6 months in jail.
Oh, good stuff. No, I'm really loving that. You know what? I'm getting a freestyle. I might.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can use the same batteries then. Miss that again?
What is it?
I said prop guards off.
Yes, mate. Yes. I don't want to be flying in the back of my head with that one.
No, that'll hurt.
Yeah.
Dude, I like tried to hand catch my Mavic Mini in some wind the other day, and it clipped my finger. Them babies are spinning pretty good on the Mini, even.
Yeah.
Woo,
they hurt, eh? They do hurt. Ron looked like he'd have his he looked like he'd had a whole bloody anvil chucked on his hand. Into his Mavic 2 Pro, trying to land that one. Gave him a bloody manicure.
Hey everyone, I just want to let you guys know that my live stream is now on Saturdays, 9 p.m. Eastern. Thank you.
I still going on about that shit. Jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. It's only been 2 weeks. I mean, he's got to make sure,
Mike, my microphone is not good enough for yours. I can't compete with your microphone. Give me a minute. Hold on.
Dude, I just got some hangout stream. What are you talking about, man? You got like some show going.
He's got to advertise that it's changed days because he wants to get more than 2
Right.
viewers.
That's what I was saying. He's got to keep advertising. It's only been a couple weeks.
No, because a lot of people still asking me when is it. God damn it!
You obviously haven't advertised
Hey,
it
did
enough.
you give him Matt's time, or did you give him
I
your
didn't
time?
I didn't see one person asking him.
What time zone was that, Adrian? I'm just curious. You didn't mention what time zone you were in.
Eastern time.
That's a whole
Eastern
different
time.
world, you know?
Eastern Australian time.
Hey, by the way, Steve, I sent you the email, but you never answered.
It's 2 days after the walkabout, Mike.
I was out and around working, unfortunately.
Okay, well, you need to start making money and come to my stream.
Wow, that's a nice drone bag you got, Matt.
Thanks.
The local grocery supplies them.
Hey, listen, that drone bag that he has, that is special edition. Don't knock it.
Right.
Special edition.
Picked it up on eBay.
I tried to buy him the Sky Droid. I can't imagine what he'd do if I tried to buy him a backpack.
Oh, come on, Matt. Tell us the truth. You picked that up from a designer eBay place.
Oh, it's custom made, actually. I got the local supermarket kindly custom made one for me. It works
Matt
good,
gets
mate.
paper, not plastic.
Really, that was dinner, a couple turnips and a potato.
So do you fly GPS, drone, or FPV?
Damn car got in the way.
Oh, just went over to my Wi-Fi.
Hey, Sean,
Switching from
FPV, do you
mobile
fly
Wi-Fi.
FPV or do you fly GPS drones?
I fly FPV.
Okay. Only FPV?
No,
I have a DJI as well too.
Okay.
I have a what is it? God, now I've got to remember what it is.
he doesn't fly enough. Obviously, he can't remember what he owns.
Yeah, pretty bad.
He's collecting dust currently. Obviously, he hasn't seen
Maybe.
the label enough.
Now I gotta look. Now you're driving me nuts.
I caught my finger on the air too, but it didn't cut me. But I got cut pretty good on the Platinum one time.
See, that's an FPV backpack there, Adrian.
Oh, it's nowhere near as good as mine, mate.
That's a DJI. We come with backpacks. DJI comes with suitcases.
Is that the Phantom?
Yeah, the Phantom 4 Pro.
Is that the V2.0?
Is it got what?
Is that the V2.0?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Where did you read that, Adrian?
Because I'm looking at that drone.
Grandma FPV. Granny FPV. No, I think Mitch already has that title. Flying
Oh,
Miss
Grandpa.
Baby.
Yeah. I seen Mitch with his hat turned around backwards, and it just something didn't look. I don't know.
Yeah, he was getting it, dude. He almost did a couple
I
dives.
like that, man.
Almost.
Is that the one that comes with a screen?
Yeah,
Built in?
yeah.
I like that.
Matt must have made it home. The
Yeah,
signal went
his
right down.
Wi-Fi is bouncing back and forth now.
Yeah. Yeah, Stingray, really sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Get well soon.
What happened?
He came down with the CV.
Oh, I didn't see that. Doing okay, thanks. Trying to get over this C-19 crap. Okay, I got it.
Just
Oh,
push it,
shit.
brother. Just push it, man. Fluids.
You know
Nope,
something?
let's go
Wait a
about
minute.
Raiders and
Mike-
all that bullshit.
Mike's not kidding. Stay with the fluids. Stay with the fluids.
Fluids,
Don't
vitamin D,
restrict your lungs.
vitamin D, and zinc.
Yeah, don't restrict your lungs. Don't let them put you on respirators and all that bullshit, because it just fucking builds that shit up in your lungs. It doesn't let it kick back out.
Well, we've heard from
deeply.
Chris was dehydrated. Ron was dehydrated. They both had to go to the hospital for it. So
Ron said he almost went the other night because of it.
He did go.
He did go for fluids.
Because of the shot, the vaccine.
Yeah. That's just the vaccine.
Yeah. That worries me.
What they think the COVID really is what they're injecting you with. But it was a fast pace. It usually takes, 4 years? It took them like 6 months. Yeah, they know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the record. What we were talking about there.
Yeah, that's what I
4
said.
years.
There was a doctor, female doctor. She just came out. What was it, over the weekend? She was 14 or 16 weeks pregnant. 3 days after she got the injection, not even. I think it was 2 days after the injection, she had a miscarriage.
Oh wow!
And one of the things I've heard from doctors, talking with doctors, if you do come down with COVID, do not take the vaccine for at least 3 to 6 months. And I was telling that to Ron, and he goes, "I think you were right."
Yeah.
Well, it'd be nice if all these doctors and shit would agree instead of there being so much crap out there.
Well, no, what they do is they focus you on to what they want you to hear, and the people that deal with the everyday patients every single day, they've got them shut up. That's the part that makes me mad.
Yep. They hadn't been around long enough. They don't really know,
Right.
Well, that's why I posted that link from the infectious disease Society of Doctors or whatever the hell it is. I mean, that's the truth. Might as well get it from the doctors themselves. God knows you can't trust the news for some reason.
Nope. So, Adrian.
Yeah.
This is what you can do with a 3D printer, too.
Well,
that whole top canopy is a 3D print.
Holy mackerels.
Sweet.
What size are those motors?
I think they're just 2208s.
Oh, they must look big because of the screen then.
Yeah. Because it's only a 5-inch racer. But it does 130 miles an hour.
What the fuck? Yo, listen, hold on. I got a goddamn Ram Laramie truck. You mean that shit faster than my damn truck?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, if I put it on full tilt like this, I guarantee you I'll go 130, no problem.
Jesus.
And I got a GPS under here telling me that too. So
now you got 5-inch envy. You got Al all envious now.
Yeah, drone envy. Al Diaz.
Why do you have the GPS module on there, though, really? Why is it on there?
To test, so I know how fast it's going.
Okay, is that the only reason that it is on?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's so we can fight the tickets from the drone police. So when they said you were doing over 120, no, I was only doing 119.
Right? 119.6, damn it.
When they first said that as a rule that you can't go over 100, I'm like, what drone's going to be going 100 miles an hour? You know what I mean?
Well,
now look at them.
Right.
I saw one the other day. It was on a rack, and I popped it up, and it's just sitting there vertically, and then he hit it, and just went. Mate, this thing screamed incredibly fast.
So this is a 4-inch micro reverb, and it does 110 easy.
Bet you this will do 120.
So that's the line of sight, right, guys?
He's got bigger motors than I do.
Yeah, it's
How the hell do you control these things?
Yeah, you got
the D motor F43s.
You blink, it's gone.
Crazy fast. This thing will probably do 120.
I bet.
I'm getting used to putting the brakes on.
Aluminum canopy on this one.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Would that GPS module help you? Like if you crash? Well, you got the DVR, don't you, to find it?
Yeah. Like I
You
do
mean to
put
find it?
specs if I'm going to go far in it,
But
and then I can get my coordinates off of it.
yeah, the GPS on his is probably one that doesn't do like if you put it on iNav, you can get like the return to home feature going, things like that.
It
His is
doesn't have to
probably
come
more
with-
basic GPS that gives you location, that kind of thing. Doesn't give you all the special features of it.
Right.
Chris has got the return to home.
GPS is like $15 more, but you can get these things. These right here, you can get to do a return to home just like a darn Mavic. It'll land right there within 3 feet of where it took off and everything.
I'll be damned.
I've seen that.
I don't think Chris hopes lands, but what it does is it comes back to where he can regain control of it.
Yeah, his is more like a fail-safe type feature.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it comes back and just circles around, and then he takes
Loitering, right?
control of it in the goggles, and he's good to go.
I like that. I do like that.
So if you can use the Speedy Bee and just plug it right into the drone, what's the advantage? Why are they putting Bluetooth on some of them then?
So
Because you can do it through your radio as well, and there's lots of options. Like the Orca goggles have Bluetooth capabilities, so when you're connected all the way through, you're supposed to be able to plug this in, and the DVR start with your throttle control, so it all connects Bluetooth through, and there's lots of different things that they're working on doing with the Bluetooth. But
well, like this one has Bluetooth on the flight controller, and I can get in there with the Bluetooth.
yeah, without the connection.
Like you're looking at Beta Flight.
Yeah, you don't have to have that USB cable connected.
Right.
Like if you were out in the field and wanted to make adjustment with your phone or something.
Yep.
Okay.
Or like if you really had iNav on there and it wasn't a speed one like this, then you could set your route on Beta Flight if you wanted to through the Bluetooth, and then send it up in the air.
Yeah, that's all through your apps and everything through your phone.
Right.
It's just like using a Litchi or something like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's Bluetooth right to the drone that way. Instead of having to plug in to the drone and plug into your computer, you can just Bluetooth it from your fucking phone app straight into the drone.
This is what I want to ask Al, though, because his GPS doesn't do that. It'll come back but not circle. So what does it do? Come back and just keep going?
That's what I'm thinking.
It just circles.
No, but he said it doesn't circle.
He said it don't circle.
Oh, so his is set up just to come back to him?
All right, but what does it do? Just sit there?
Loiter, like what Jim was saying earlier. If you have it set to loiter, it should go around.
Right.
But if he has it set to just return, then it's just going to come back and then fly past and then go a certain distance, then come back and fly back. So
just keep coming back to that set location.
Oh, okay. I'm just wondering whether it hovers there or it just hopes.
Yeah,
that
once you get to a certain point where you can take back control, you're supposed to just take control back over and then land it yourself or whatever.
It must come back real slow or something.
Yeah, but what happens?
Yeah, you set the speed that it comes back and everything.
Yeah, but what happens if the controller's gone and crapped its pants, right? Doesn't work. And your drone loses connection, goes into a fail-safe or whatever, and comes back.
And you don't get signal back.
And you haven't got signal back. What does it do?
Wait for the battery to die and watch it drop out of the sky.
Right?
At least you don't have to walk far, eh?
Mode 2, which is drop out of the sky. Right.
At least it comes back to walk within walking distance. Hey, that's a good.
Beta Flight does you allow to have, I think, 3 different modes of fail-safe. So radio connection and whatever it's supposed to do, and then it has 3 different stages you can set up for fail-safes as to what it's supposed to do. You can set the timers on it and everything else as to how long it takes for each one to kick. Or
okay, all right.
I haven't played with it that much. Old guy in a drone, Mitch, he's played with it a lot. He's loving that iNav and playing with some of the GPS stuff with Beta Flight and all that kind of stuff. So he's well versed. And I bought my first Beta Flight GPS, and come to find out, he's like, "Oh man, you should have got the bigger one," because I've got the one like what Sean has, where it just does the basics. You know what I mean? So I got to buy another GPS so I can get the full return. I bought it for like a 6-inch, so it's a long range type thing. So if I'm going out and I fail safe, I want it to come back to me, and I might as well have the one that'll land too. I'm going to go long distance, long range.
I guess
have all them features to it. So,
well, you know what, that to me makes more sense than just having something to sit up there, because as I said, if your controller shits itself, you know, your drone's still up there, mate. You want it to come back. Yeah, that's for sure.
That's a good point, though. I mean, the back and forth, but like Sean says, just go past you and then come back. But still, that's a pain. Until the battery dies somewhere along that path. How far is it going?
It's gonna drop.
Well, at least you won't have to wait as long as a Mavic Air for the battery to go flat. It'll only be a couple of minutes.
You'll have GPS coordinates as to where it actually was, like, you know, going back and forth and last known location and all that. A little bit closer location.
Yeah, that's good.
I have had a friend that was flying a wing, and he lost it. He was kind of flying longer range or whatever, and he lost it, and it landed down in a soybean field. And him and his daughter were out there for like a few hours searching for it, couldn't find it. Well, he had navigation GPS onto it to the point where he could come up with coordinates, and he managed to put that into Google Maps, put the coordinates in there, and he found the wing within like 3 feet of where it landed by the coordinates. So having some GPS does have some advantages, especially flying these quads where we're out, you know, all over the place. These race quads, they can go down in a split second. So last known GPS could give you 100 meters, you know, close range by the bounce or this or that. It could be worth, you know.
What I did find handy though was the you flick it over and the drone starts beeping, and in long grass that has helped me quite a bit over the past. But if the battery's flat, you're stuffed. You don't know where the bloody thing is. That's it.
So that's the 3-inch one.
Yeah, this is the 4-inch, but that's the high end GPS.
The high end GPS connected to a battery strap on his quad.
Yep.
Just to accommodate the space that we have on these FPV quads.
Yep.
Keep them light.
Look at the space I got there right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because that's got rapid fire on there. That's got a 600 milliwatt receiver for video. It's got a 60 amp ESC on it, so I mean it's just loaded.
60 amp ESC on a 4-inch, dude. What do you run, an 8S?
This one runs 6S. Yeah,
6S. Yeah, that's just crazy, isn't it? what we do to get the power.
Right. I want to go faster.
My 3-inch isn't much cleaner than that. I mean, it's pretty compact, but I don't have the GPS on it and all that yet.
Oh, that's what I was saying. I was thinking that. What about the beepers? Don't you guys have the beepers on the FPVs?
No.
If I lose it, I lose it.
Damn.
Hey, dude, have you got the Dragon on your It would be you. That's you. I haven't got you. I'm gonna have a look at that. On your channel.
Yeah, the logo.
Yeah, logo.
3-inch alien build there.
Yep.
Oh, good shit.
Is it Sean?
It's a little bit more space than what Sean got.
Yeah. Can you type something in there? I want to make sure I've got you on my subscriber list.
Yeah.
Just say hi or whatever.
Hey guys, I don't want to say anything, but has anybody looked at the time we've been on?
Yes, I just
You've
did.
been on for over 3 hours. And
I was gonna
45 minutes.
Well, I came on at like 2 hours.
It's all
You're
right.
trying
We're
to-
having fun. No need to
Trying to
rush.
beat the record, Jim.
Don't worry, you won't break the internet, Jim.
I don't think we've ever done this before.
You gotta go 5:30.
I mean, think about it, Jim. It's not like Mike have any shit to do anyway. He ain't got nothing to do.
You're right though, Jim. This is probably the most FPV that's ever been talked on your channel.
Yeah. Plus
I
you
don't
still
know
have
about
13. You still have 14 people 14 people watching.
They've got to be asleep. Swear to God, because nothing's going on in the chat.
Talking about asleep, I was watching this thing, and it was a judicial hearing, and the judge, and it's online, so they're talking with the judge was sitting there falling asleep and fell asleep while the defense attorney's trying to plead his case to him, and the judge is like, I'm sitting there going, oh, God, this has got to be great. How are you going to get this one thrown out?
That's awesome. Couldn't hack it. Steve, I did see your question on there. I just didn't know what model of what are you talking about?
The drone that you had up there, that 5-inch.
Oh, the 5-inch?
Yeah, that you built a special shell for.
Okay, so this is a X-Hover Win 5 with that special canopy.
Okay.
So,
thank you.
Yep.
X-Hover Win 5. Good solid frame for one I've heard. I've never flown one, but
he hasn't put a video up for a while.
It's similar to the Ghost Mode 2 that I flew.
I know. I haven't put one off. Well, I have a bunch to do though.
Yeah, a lot of editing.
Yeah, like I have, I think 9 or 10 videos I still have to edit now, but I've been waiting for this new computer to do it. So I just got this up basically yesterday.
What are you dealing with when it comes to editing? What is it, 1080 or are you dealing with 4K?
Some of it's 2K and and then the rest of it's 1080. So,
I definitely have computer envy, Matt. I definitely have computer envy. You didn't see before. Even these guys were showing their computer rigs. It's sickening.
One more time, because it's new and I'm excited about it too.
He got the AMD CPU, and he's looking for the 3080. Are you getting, Sean?
Yeah.
Or the 90
or the 3080 Ti. I'm not buying a 90. That's $1,200.
I know, that's insane money. I thought it was $1,600, but okay.
Hey, Jim, I'll send you a link, and I'll tell you what. I'm a Windows person on PC. The new Mini Mac 2020 M1 is $699 with just basic 8 gig of RAM, and then I forget what it is. I think it's
isn't it 12 core too?
256 of memory on board, but with all the plugs and everything. Jevon Dovey put out a review on it. He was running his 4K running software on what's the I can't think of it now. The Mac software for
Final Cut Pro.
Final Cut.
What's that?
Final Cut Pro.
Final Cut Pro X, the new version. He was running that, running another review program and everything. And the only time it finally went up, he had 4 inputs running live stream to where it finally slowed it down and it couldn't run it. And that was with the basic model.
Yep.
I think you can add an eGPU to those.
Here we go. Camera view. Lovely.
Love you.
Sorry, I'm not really listening. I'm watching this.
Hello.
Hey, you going to bed?
Yeah, a lot of people like to see what I'm seeing in the goggles.
Hey, what's going on over here? Give me some Robin.
They do. There's some people who like this. But I like to see what the cameras are capable of too on the fronts, because as I've discussed in the past, I want to include some of this stuff with my my camera drone stuff.
Right.
So I'm really looking for forward-facing quality too, which you probably. What's this on the front of this?
This is a GoPro Session 4 on this one.
Yep. Okay.
I have Session 5s now, so I can run those at 2K. But
it definitely needs to be run through DaVinci. That one, hey Jim.
Well, I did run it through DaVinci. The problem with it is YouTube freaking butchers the shit out of it. It looks a lot better on my hard drive.
No, we talk because we go on about color grade.
Color, yeah.
Color grade, yeah. I didn't do any color grading on this one, so sorry.
Okay, so just put some contrast on it, a little bit more color, and you're laughing.
And we can never tell what the quality through this friggin' StreamYard, man.
It is difficult. It is difficult. Yeah.
This
I think
720p
it does look
crap.
a little bit better than that on my YouTube. It's not that like washed out,
Okay. Yeah.
but yeah.
Onboard audio. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Do you know what? That makes all the difference, having onboard audio. If you're doing an FPV video, you want to hear those motors screaming their tits off,
Right.
because there's nothing better, mate. It gives you more, it immerses you more in what's actually happening. And to be honest,
I got a single
Hey.
earplug I use on my goggles for the onboard one, so it helps a lot.
it does. It does. It's great. I love hearing that. And to be honest, even if you don't see the sticks and you're listening to the motors go, it can give you some idea of, because I'm just learning this stuff, and I've worked out over the last couple of weeks that when I'm doing a flip, I've got to drop that throttle. Otherwise, it'll want to slam into the ground. It's like, oh, hang on, righto. Yeah. So listening to what's happening too is a good thing when you're learning.
Yeah. God, now you're just making me want to fly, because this park is like literally a block away from me.
There you go. Beautiful.
I was watching Matt, one of Bardwell's videos, and he was showing some moves, and he had like a stick overlay at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
So you could see what he was doing with the sticks as he was explaining, power rolling or whatever.
I actually do have black box on almost all my quads. And
Is that what they call it, black box?
Yeah, and they record. Well, his is different. Like he has it for some of the beta flight ones. You can actually, it has an option to put that in there. But the black box one seems to be a little bit more accurate, and you can sync it in the black box program. You can sync it directly with it, so you know exactly where you're at in the video, and it shows it more precise than what the beta flight one does.
Oh, that's cool. That's real cool.
Oh, this is full acro, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't flown stabilization in so long.
Well, now we know your problem.
Yeah.
You're not stable.
Right? I could have told you that a long time ago.
See, you can see why DJI wants some of this money. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just so much fun. It's just like flying a real plane. I mean, because you overshoot, then you're gonna hit the ground. If you at least you can flip over and go between trees and over them, and just the upside down stuff when you're flying. It's just so much fun. You just throttle it all the way down, flip all the way over, and you're just kind of gliding down.
Yeah. It is good fun. I mean, even that little thing that I got, it's really good fun to fly and push yourself to do different shit. Just and getting going through. It took me ages. And I was just saying, if I aim for posts, I won't hit them,
right?
Because I've hit posts so many times. It's the law of averages, mate. You've got to post this wide and the rest of the airspace.
Right.
I'm going to hit the post, aren't I?
Yeah. When I go between that scoreboard all the time, I'm not sure if I have it in here or not, but I try to go through all of them as I'm going along. But this park is pretty populated. There's a lot of people through there. So,
what do you mean if you aim for the post, you're not going to hit it?
That's usually the way it works.
Because I'm trying not to hit it, and
There you go.
I hit it.
Oh.
Yeah, where I was flying today, where it was out there, it's got like, I don't know, maybe 12 posts all around that little pergola, and I'll shoot for the middle of them. It's a fair old gap, so it's just a bit of practice, really. But you don't know how many times I've hit that post. And the main problem too is the fact that is I can't really see where they are until I get closer to it, because they're in the shadows or whatever. And the camera on the Tiny Hawks, it's okay, but it needs good light. But not direct light, otherwise you can't see jack. I've bounced off those poles many times. Bing.
Kind of like playing pinball, right?
You got to laugh, right? You got to laugh at yourself.
You got to. I tell you what, though, I got some aftermarket props for them. The ones for turtle mode. Now, the props that came with it had a tendency to just spin off all the time. As soon as I hit something, the prop's gone. Now, I've had these props on here for a couple of weeks now, and I've hit a lot of shit, and they're still on there. Every time I pick it up, I push them down just to make sure they're all located in, and off you go. But I haven't lost one yet. And the original ones just fly off all the bloody time.
I just see this stuff driving me crazy.
Nice.
I would have to have the DJI digital because I don't like the analog. I just don't.
The digital, when you see digital, once you've seen digital, it's just like, oh my God, it just blows you away. I've not flown. Jerry Caverly at Spin Up 2 years ago brought a bunch of goggles for me to try on to wear over,
for glasses. Yeah.
And he sat there and put his HDMI feed into the goggles, and I was standing there. And it was like, holy crap, this is unbelievable.
Well, for me, that analog screen, the breakup and all that, because I'm the same way with my eyesight. I wouldn't be able to have diopters.
I guess they've come a long way with the analog, though, now because they got those OLED screens, inside the goggles. Yeah. I guess that was like really
I know.
nice.
Why would you put an OLED screen in with a crap signal, right? So the signal's got to be better.
OLED screen, you got to be kidding me. That's unreal. I'll tell you what, though, you'd be fully immersed in it, though. Yeah, I mean, you are when you're flying it anyway, even with analog. But it is the breakup which gets me. And as soon as I start to get a little breakup, I do the same with my DJI drones too. If I get any sort of breakup, then I start bringing it back because obviously it's getting to a point where it doesn't like it, and I don't like anything going automatically. I mean, mine will fail safe and just drop go get the bloody thing. So saving that, as soon as it starts to break a bit and it's not behaving itself, I just bring it straight back. But these digital things you can get. I mean, you can increase the range of your normal analog anyway with those. What do they call them, mate? You chuck them on the back.
The GoPro Sessions.
No, the
rapid fire module.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, that R9 thing on the back of the controller.
And number one. See, I'm your number one fan now, mate. Beautiful. So you got to watch the video too.
There it is, right there. You're showing it. There you go.
Here we go. Stop showing that.
Oh, sweetie, how's your name on your channel when it comes on?
Yep. Been trying to do that for a while.
Well, you got it done.
Put a patch antenna on the bottom.
Let me ask you something. Those glasses you wear, are they for reading?
No, I'm pretty blind, and I wear contacts when I wear these.
That's what my problem is. I don't think. God damn, this mouse is driving me nuts.
Yeah.
You couldn't get it to work, Jim?
No, it double clicks.
Oh, okay.
I hit it one time and it keeps double clicking on me. This is going to sound stupid, but you're not me. I wear a contact to see and glasses to read.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That's what happens when you blow yourself up.
So you're double dipping, huh? Okay.
So don't blow yourself up when you're 28 and you'll be okay.
Wait till you're 30 at least. Hey, what was that camera you popped up there, mate?
So this is the Session.
Okay,
which they don't make anymore because they were so good and such hot sellers that they stopped making them after the Session 5.
Yep. But so now I got a Hero 6 and I'm about to rip this one apart, make it into a naked GoPro.
Al did that.
A couple of times.
Third try was a charm.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm a little scared too.
Yeah.
I think he was bitching about the soldering, though. Wasn't it, Al? Al's in the chat, so.
He is.
Yeah, there you go.
It's the best place for him, to be honest.
Yeah, we've seen him enough.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, I'm gonna bow out. I got to get a couple things done yet here tonight. So thanks for having me in.
Thanks for coming, Steve.
Yeah, good to see you, Adrian,
Hey,
Mike.
Steve.
Matt.
Bye, Steve.
Sean, nice to meet you in person.
Yeah.
And
Nice
I subbed to your channel there, so thank you.
I appreciate that. I'll try to sub back.
And everybody in chat, have a great evening. Take care.
See you, Steve.
God, it's amazing anybody's still here.
Oh, Mike's still hanging out.
Says there's
4
12
hours.
watching.
Jimbo, what are you
6
doing,
are on the
brother?
panel, so we still got 5 here that we're entertaining, I guess.
I would definitely
Damn,
need
Mike's still
those
here?
diopters.
I'm here all the time, brother.
Yeah, he
Send
went
that.
4 hours, Jim. It's a little bit after. It's 12:02.
We have never done that before. I didn't even notice.
So Matt,
That's what happens when you're having a good time, when you're having fun.
Well, we went 5 hours on Matt's, didn't we, Matt?
5.5. 5 hours 24.
You don't realize it when you start bullshitting.
Yeah, right. We could go for 12 hours. That was the case.
yeah.
If I could edit this, we've got the start of the show where we talked about COVID, I think, and then we talked computers, and then we talked FPV. No, then we talked printers with Mike. Yeah. And then we came back to FPV.
Mike got me into the printers too.
Oh, look at that. Holy moly.
Yeah.
What I want to know is why
His
you guys
printer's more
didn't go to
upgraded
the
than
Sobel.
I got him into printing like a year ago. I was a year in, and he got a printer, and he's like gone, man. He's like printing all kinds of things, and he's like game boxes. He's got all the mods for the printers,
Look at this
all
shit.
the Wi-Fi, Bluetooth connections to the printers, all that shit, dude.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, fun times.
He's got the Raspberry Pis to put them in, too.
Yeah, he even sent me a Raspberry Pi to hook up for my printer and everything.
We just didn't know it was going to be that hard to get the relays.
Yeah, that was the only thing that held us up. Everything else I bought for it and whatnot, and the relays, it like held us up forever. All of a sudden they come in stock, and he got like a bundle of them, so he's going to send me a couple. But
I'm
so
going to send
hopefully
those
the
out
next
tomorrow.
month I'll have all my stuff back on the Raspberry Pi and just Wi-Fi connection over from my computer to my 3D printer, and I can stop and start, and I can pull up my phone and look at it at 1080 view on the camera and say, nope, that's not working right, and stop it while I'm at work and all that shit.
Makes it nice.
You edit this on StreamYards, Bill, or what do you do? Download it from StreamYards? How the hell do you edit it?
You can edit it on in YouTube, mate. In the editing section, but
YouTube
when you do
videos, yeah.
that when you do edit it, the chat is no longer there. So if you'll cut a piece out for some reason, the chat disappears altogether. So I like to watch replays and watch the chat, because sometimes I miss questions and all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
And I'll answer them next week. Yeah, if you edit it, shit gone, mate. You can't read anything.
No.
And now you as the channel owner, can you go back and still watch the full live even after you've edited it?
Nope.
And so it deletes the full the live version and everything.
Yep.
But StreamYards keeps a copy. I find that I have to
StreamYards
delete
can
things.
do recording. Yep, that's right. StreamYards can record the show. So
You have to delete this shit from StreamYards when you're done, Matt.
Yeah.
In case you don't know that, you must have. If you have never done that, every show you've done on StreamYards is sitting there.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, I've never deleted anything from Zoom or StreamYards. So they might have like all my shit.
When you go into your StreamYard broadcast studio, there's going to be a shitload of your shows in there.
Oh shit! Righto.
I go in there and delete them.
I might have to look into that.
And then if you, it also, you got to watch out now because it has the button to click that says delete from YouTube. Also, you don't want to you don't want to click that.
No.
Just a word of advice there for people like Al, who use Macintosh.
Who aren't quite as tech savvy.
Yeah, they're not, they can't ever do any tech with it.
I'd have to agree with Al. I'm more surprised that Adrian is still here He was complimenting I was still here, but Adrian is still here.
That's awesome.
Way past his bedtime.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, the kids are probably out there having a ball on the Game Boy right now.
Hell no, my kids are sleeping. They got school early in the
Sure
morning.
they are.
What's he saying? Massachusetts?
No, Mac these nuts.
Jeez,
Oh,
Mac. Okay.
Oh, those Mac people. They're plug and play people, those ones.
Yeah. Can't do anything else.
Have some respect, damn it.
Can't do anything else.
Is that your Xbox handle there, Al?
What kind of RAM did you add there, Al? What fan and cooling
looking for
system
new
do you have?
Xbox user?
Yeah.
Nice GPU, Al.
He's quickly Googling that now.
What's he talking about?
Hey, share that real quick, Jim.
Thank you, Adrian. Adrian.
Obviously, he don't know how to spell Adrian.
Yeah, he messed up on the keyboard. That was a Mac error.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
You gotta watch out for the Mac users.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, I've just worked something out. You know how you can file share now off this?
Yeah.
I've just went to just test it out and just do a quick file share. It will not share a 265 file.
Really?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, I heard him asking about that new feature earlier.
What are you sharing?
I'm not sharing anything because it won't do it because it's a 265 file.
This is what Mike is trying to set up. That's what I'm trying to share.
Your browser is having trouble sharing your video. This can happen if the file is invalid.
Give it a minute, Edge.
That's all right. What if I go to...
You see? The share?
Yeah. I got it.
There you go. So this is what Mike's trying to do, is get this set up with the Raspberry Pi. And then that way, if you want to, you can just click right here and it actually turns on the printer. And then you can connect.
Is this Occupy? Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah. Occupy.
Once it connects there, then I can go, and it has a camera on the printer itself, so you can watch the print being done at work or whatever.
Through my phone.
Yeah.
I love it. Connected to the network, not to like Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. It's network connection.
Yeah, and then you got all these options on your phone as well too, so you can stop the print if you don't like what it's looking like, or if it starts doing spaghetti or whatever.
You could change a little bit on your flows, your temperatures.
Yep.
If you think
That's insane, isn't it?
The temperature needs to go down a little bit. You can change it around right from your phone while you're at work while the print's going.
You're at work looking at your phone saying, damn.
Exactly. It's like, oh, that's going to be spaghetti when I get home, man. Let me change it up a little bit. You can do it right from the phone.
So, and right now, if I wanted to, I could pick some of the old files that I did and print them right now from my computer.
Yep. All your files can be stored there so you can print them. Like if you want repeat files, you want to start a new file while you're at work or whatever, you can start a new file, this or that.
The printer, I wouldn't know, Sean. I haven't opened the God blessed box. The printer doesn't have an SD card on it to save this stuff?
Yeah,
it does.
It's plugged into the Raspberry Pi, though.
Yeah.
All right.
So everything's stored throughout the ecosystem of the network. So it works out pretty good.
Yeah, I just think that's the coolest idea. You're at anywhere and you can look on your phone and see your print.
Yep.
Yeah.
See it, Dan?
There's lots of those prints, like you were saying, man, 21-hour prints or 12-hour prints. You're like, I started it this morning, man. At lunchtime, you're like, I wonder how that thing's doing. And you're like, I don't even want to go home and see the spaghetti, man. I'll just wait till I get out. I don't want to deal with it because I want to change things or fix things but you can adjust on the fly as you go that way, you know.
Well, like this one, each part of this was let's see, 26 hours on this one, 22 hours on this one.
Jesus.
Man.
So
Yeah. 20 or 30, 31 hours, I think, is my longest print so far.
yeah.
That's a long print to watch, man. you're back and forth and like trying to find things to do to keep your mind occupied instead of looking at the fucking printer.
Shit, sometimes I'll wake up in the morning and be like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. What am I going to wake up to? You sleep less at night.
Right.
I bet you would, too. You're worrying about the printer.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Adrian, go get. If I was you, I would go get that wall hanging that you've got in your dining room and chuck it behind you, because when you leave, it's quite boring these days. It's boring when you're on here, to be honest. But
No chair.
yeah, no
So
chair.
when it makes a bunch of spaghetti, is it hard to clean up, or does it just come up in one big chunk?
Adrian used to have like a big like plaque above his chair. Just saying.
Which you thought was the chair extending. I thought it was this big friggin' royal chair.
It's a throne.
No, no, yeah.
Then we got a epoxy white wall. Look at it. It's pathetic.
We're going to have to call him No Chair Adrian now.
Call him Woodchuck.
Chairless Adrian.
Woodchuck. That's all we see is wood.
Or throneless, Matt. Which one will it be?
Throneless. No, he's not throneless because he's been on the other throne too while he's been on the show. Yeah.
Look at Al. Bring back the chair.
Bring back the chair. Full icons and all.
Yep. Oh shit, where is that?
Adrian, you need to rearrange the living room furniture to the office. We want the chair plaque.
Oh, really?
Oh.
You can have a stream backed by popular demand.
Yep. We want your background to have the chair.
So, Mike, I was looking at this one site. They're new. It's like you pick what you want in your computer, and anything for $75, they build it.
Right.
Basically.
It's not a bad price to build you a computer.
What's on?
That's pretty cheap to build you a computer.
Is that
I mean, you pick the parts and add that cost on, but for $75 labor, that's pretty cheap price for building a computer.
You're not getting the best prices on these parts either. I'll tell you that.
Well, I'm sure.
Yeah,
that's why it's so cheap to get the build.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I would definitely check out Micro Center. They do the same thing, but you have to be close to one to go pick it up.
I know. I'm not.
Oh,
that sucks.
Yeah. I would love to go to that place. I'm not either. I'm like 700 miles away from one. So.
Yep. Hey, Mike, get this. Live OBS Touch Portal Player, step number 46.
Yeah.
Guess who that is? It's right there on my screen.
It's only, I think it's only a 16 button portal player. I'm just saying. It's
He's
not
got
like
46
it's a big pad or something. It's just the basic,
hours.
man. It's the small portal.
That's at least 46 hours he's done so far on just setting
Dude,
up.
they're like an hour and a half minimum stream.
Yeah.
He hasn't done less than an hour and a half on a stream yet.
I think he likes to hear himself talking because there's nobody with him.
He talks like there's 100 people watching. Unfortunately, you can't hear half his audio, man. I gotta turn my shit up to fucking listen to him. You think how to build the perfect YouTube stream? Fix your fucking audio. That should be the first one.
But I mean, who's gonna watch 46 hours?
That just tells me he hasn't even watched his own shit, dude. You know what I mean? He hasn't even checked his own shit to see how it's coming. He always looked. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm that good."
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? No, I don't see what you're saying.
No, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what every fucking 30 seconds.
That's funny.
No, we ain't got a screen, dude. You got it on the wrong one.
An hour later. Holy shit! Though he can touch portal and just you get exhausted
by it, dude.
You
He
get
stumbles
exhausted
around so much through the shit that he's trying to show. It's like, didn't you plan for it? You're just doing this on the fly. What? Live feed. Okay, I get you.
He's doing it on the fly. You know.
Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't edit any of it any and shorten it up so that it's a good tutorial.
The newest guru he's got is that the filmmaker.
Oh,
is that his name? He's on YouTube.
I haven't even been, dude. I've been trying not to pay attention.
All right.
I still got him on my list. I mean, the base computer that I built my computer out of was the one that he sent me.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a good thing. He tried to, buy his love or whatever.
And that studio you've got is the same OBS studio I have, but it's made for colors. Skype. It's made for Skype.
He changed the colors. He sent that out to everybody. It was the same thing. He changed the color and here's you a studio.
Well, it was like as soon as I got it, it was out of because once that, what were we all using? And then StreamYard came.
The Hangouts. Google Hangouts.
Once that came.
Yeah. Hangouts. I forgot about that. Oh my god.
So you see that case there, Mike, right?
Well,
that's the fan setup.
No, this case is made out of one piece of aluminum. See how it bends like that?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
And this is a wall hanging one. You can hang it from the wall with these 4 studs.
Yeah, look at that. 3 ducks on the back, ready for my liquid cooler.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
I want to see that on an Apple.
That's what it looks like on the.
Dude, that's pretty big, dude.
It's big. It's huge. It's also a $2,000 case.
Yeah, there you go. Tell you what, my computer's got its own wheels for it. It's got wheels at the back because it's too bloody heavy.
Mine comes with some bitch to turn the power button on. How's that for you, Matt?
It's there. It's right there on the side. Right there.
What was that?
It cost me $30,000 a year, but she turns the power button on for me.
I picked it up on eBay at some point.
All right, I need a cigarette.
For some reason, I'll never buy Autel. I don't.
You know what?
Do it for me.
I'm starting to like what Gizmo's doing. He's getting a really nice picture now, although he's mucking around a hell of a lot with DaVinci, right? So after we've done our little video shares and all that sort of stuff, after that first video, you remember that one? My God.
Yeah.
He's getting some really good stuff out of that 6K, man.
Nice.
And it's probably the first lot of footage I've actually seen from the Evo that I actually like, because it's really, I don't know, it just looks so fake. But he's doing
like
good.
Oversaturated.
Just yeah,
way oversaturated.
Way oversaturated, and just that you get a nicer natural video from the Mavic 2 Pro. Everything's softer. It is a very sharp image on the Autel. I'm not too sure you can dial all that stuff down. I'm taking there's control over that somewhere within the app, but I'm liking his stuff at the moment, man. It's really good, and he uses it more than his 2 Pro now.
Really?
Yeah, probably because he's got it and he goes, right, I'm going to master this shit, because he's that type of bloke. Yeah. He'll get it and goes, right, this isn't good enough. But I had to ring him after that first video.
There was a bunch of little cabanas that all bled into each other because of the colors. Yeah, I'm so oversaturated.
It was terrible.
And then people will go, nice video. You know how people do that? Nice video.
Oh, the colors look amazing. No, they don't.
That's
And
the
then-
famous chair.
That's
Well,
the chair we're talking about, and we need that.
Fancy. That's a fancy looking chair.
It is. It is. You need that wall hanging in your bedroom there, Adrian.
That's
It's
a
the
ornate.
last you'll see of him.
So
You
Mateo,
I can't tell you how long I
Just
thought
so
that was one chair.
Mateo.
I thought that was just one chair.
Yeah, well, that's not. Well, no, he's got another chair now. Where is it? There it is. There. That's his
Ah,
other
the
chair. Yeah.
That's a stool, not a chair.
He
Yeah.
sat there and live streamed with us on the throne,
Stool.
and then tried to deny it. I'm saying, look at the fan above him.
Hey, life goes on. I have to go.
Yeah.
You
He
did?
must have had to go back because you see that glare going off the sweat on his brow.
Matt,
Yeah.
look what Al wrote, Matt.
He's having a baby. Nice location.
That was a chilly night. I was feeling warm.
That's classic. Fair enough, though, Adrian. And nature calls and all that. And nature calls.
You guys ain't got shit to do you?
But we don't take the camera in the freaking bathroom, do we?
Adrian, in your defense, man, you don't have a stone over there to show off on camera. Just saying.
Kidney stone.
Yeah, actually, give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
no,
going
no.
good now.
He's gonna get his baggie.
11 millimeter jaggy.
Yeah, got a baggie full.
Yeah.
So Mike,
I'd rather have a sweat shot of me on the colon than have something to piss out. Fuck. That's kind of hurt, dude. I haven't had that problem yet at almost
I don't want it
49.
either, man. I hate even hearing about it.
it was
Knock on
painful
wood.
just experiencing it, but I didn't go to the ER. So by the time they scheduled my CAT scan, which I had to pay $300 for, there was nothing there. They said the kidneys are
It
clear.
broke up itself.
So that was all a waste of money and time. But it's
It hurts me just to hear about it.
No,
Show
it
us
wasn't.
that slingshot shot, man. Show us that marble.
Hang on. I might not be able to see it. Hang on, give me a sec.
You know them people that can write like your name on a little grain of rice that he can get his name right.
Yeah.
What the hell's he doing? What is Matt doing? He's popping something up?
He's preparing the stream.
Adrian's typing away. Adrian's answering emails. Was that sweat beating down Adrian's head in that picture? Al, you don't remember that night?
It was pushing hard, mate. He should
The
have had
struggle is real, man. The struggle is real.
I sure did, Mike B. I had to deliver that baby.
It was crowning.
What is that?
Holy shit, dude.
What is that?
Holy mackerel.
That came out of your penis?
You know, imagine fucking popping that through, boys.
Oh, God. It's killing me thinking about it.
I was in the military once.
I was
had the
halfway
cotton
through.
swab.
I was
I had the
halfway
cotton
through.
swab treatment for a check once.
Hold on, Matt.
And
I'll
that
help you
was the
out.
worst thing ever. I can't imagine.
Okay, go
Hold
ahead.
on, Matt. You gotta hold on, Matt. Hold on. Let it finish.
Go ahead, Matt.
I was halfway through writing my name in the snow when this popped in, and I only got to Matt, and that was the end of it. And the rest of it was just drip, 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 drip. Still had a full bladder, but this was blocking the way, brothers. And then it made it through in about an hour.
Oh, mackerel.
How did you get it out?
How'd I get it out? Yeah. Peed it out.
Push.
He said it shot out like
You
a
were
cold.
able to pee that out?
Yeah. What happens is I was doing the Lamars.
Not me, man. Oh, no.
Oh, man. It kills me thinking about it, hearing about
I'm
it.
taking a pair of pliers to my dick and crushing that thing. No way.
You've got to actually to take your mind off it. You've got to get a hammer and crush one of your nuts, just to get the pain away. Because that's less pain.
That's here comes the flyers. Man, that bitch is coming out. I'm not playing. This ain't gonna be an all-day thing. We're doing this now.
Oh, dude.
After that, a vasectomy is a simple operation.
It's like having one.
No pain.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no, this was horrendous. You can feel it. It took an hour, and then drinking more water, because you can feel it as soon as it comes a little hole in your fucking bladder, where it blocked it the first to start with. It's like, thump, and then
Yeah, you like that, Al? You had to get the tweezers out, make sure you grabbed it, and give good perspective.
It's like a rock in the pond, man.
Mr. Snowman.
Oh man, I couldn't imagine.
I had to go get my
You
kidneys
didn't have
done.
time to prep the 4K camera.
I'll never hear you again, man.
I know.
Can you color grade that, man?
One thing I don't want to do though is add a little sharpness.
Let's see that in HDR. And a light leak to it.
It must be time to go.
A little glistening.
What is that, 4 hours, Jim?
That makes me cringe.
4 hours, brother.
Happy.
I'm gonna see my way out the door. Have a good night, people. Enjoy.
I'm going too, man. We're insane. Can you color grade it?
I'll leave you with this. Come on, focus. I wish it would focus on it, because you can see how bloody
Holy shit.
sharp it is. There we go.
God
Ooh,
damn.
nearly.
I honestly can't see P in it. No, you know what I mean?
I know, man. I can't imagine it.
That's not a grain of sand. That's a rock.
There you
That's
go.
a damn rock. That's right. It's a boulder.
Son of a bitch.
Look at it.
It looks like it's got teeth on it.
That bitch was goddamn chewing its way out.
That thing looked angry.
Hey, Mike, that was funny as shit.
Man, I think it's great.
Stevie's got it looks like a fish tank rock. It does.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, look at this. So
They
sharp. Shadows aren't crushed either.
Right. What do I do now?
Oh, we're fucking idiots.
Sean, you missed it. Sean, you missed it.
I'll have to watch it again.
Oh my God,
You have to watch the rerun.
you missed that whole part?
Did you?
I was getting a drink. I'm sorry.
I'll do one more quick reveal.
That was worth the price of admission. That one.
Hey, Mike, do me a favor. Do a droney.
A tiny world, a tiny planet.
God.
Do it again.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to see that. I know exactly what that is.
Yeah, there they are. There they are. Smiling.
Wow.
At you. Clamping.
That thing got an eye on it.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's just
That
rude.
thing must have hurt.
That's just rude.
Yeah, I'm thinking about popping it back in there. See if I do it again.
That'll be a carnival act.
Right? Is that one of those things that cracks the porcelain when it hits the bottom of the bowl?
It goes all the way down. Does its own. It drops its own bloody windmill bloody shaft. That one.
Yeah.
I'd have stuck my hand in there after it. God damn it! If I peed that out, that's staying with me. I'm showing people.
It was in one of those urinals, an old porcelain one, right? And it this rubber shit on top, right? Because it's got some, what are they fucking
the hockey
fragrant
puck? Yeah,
all that sort of shit. Anyway, pew, 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 and it landed on, right? And
like a ping pong table.
That's awesome.
Spin around in there.
And I went and grabbed some toilet paper, and I just picked it up out of there. And then I
toilet paper. I'm grabbing it. I feed this.
Right.
That's a history maker. I'd be proud of that.
Yeah, that's why I kept it.
I would too.
Right? You need to put it on a plaque.
Right.
Yeah, that's the first one I've ever seen. That's for sure.
Well, that son of a bitch is huge.
This is a 16.1.
A diamond.
Down. That was the one that I started melting with that the potassium citrate, because that was 11 mil, and that's a 6 mil stone right there.
Holy
Man.
cow.
11. Can you imagine that? Double the size of that.
Yeah,
And
double the damn size.
And at 11 mil, that's when it started to come out of the kidney.
Oof.
And that was ripping me to shreds, and I was pissing blood and doing all sorts of things.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see how ultrasound would break that up.
Not
I can't.
ultrasound. It's not ultrasound. It's ultrasonic.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I don't know. Sound waves. I don't know. But potassium citrate saves you a trip to the surgery. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Ma, look what Al said.
If you can come up with one more, Matt, sell them to local pet stores for aquariums. They're eco-friendly.
Pet rock.
More about saving the earth, brother. No more. Yeah, no more excavations for stones for your aquariums.
Holy shit, it's about to be 1 o'clock. What the fuck am I doing?
Look at micro.
You got to work
Hearing
tomorrow?
this with Howard Cosell commentary. Drink some lemonade. Does that really work? Lemonade?
Lemonade.
I haven't heard that one.
I think that would add to it.
Yeah, I would be.
Because that's acidic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
That would add to it.
hey, Al Diaz, Mike Envy. That's right. Hate on it.
Yeah. Hate on it. Yeah.
Title match precious stone.
Hey,
Bitch, I'd have that son of a bitch on a plaque. Man up.
I'd have a
Let's see
name
if you
for it and
can
everything.
beat this, bitch.
How many? You had twins? Stiff shit. Look at this.
Yeah.
That's fucking nothing.
According to the belief of it being more than childbirth is that I've had 9 kids. So it's a walk in the park. And I always say after every stone, I've got to drink more water. I've got to drink more water. And you know what? I can never do. I don't drink a lot of water.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. If there's anything you could change to maybe prevent them.
Well, I'll tell you exactly what I can change. Don't eat red meat. Don't drink red wine. Don't drink beer. Don't have prawns or shrimps, how you call them.
So don't have any fun.
No. And I know when a stone might be forming. No, that's right. I know when a stone might be forming because I start to get gout. And once I know that, I know my uric acid levels are out of whack. So instead of having water, I thought I'd better have another beer, see if I can dilute this. Well, that's no good, is it? Doesn't work.
Why not?
But that was the pain,
Next time, the next 4-hour ramp we do, I'll discuss eating cheese sticks with you and what they do to you. And what they do to the human digestive system.
You want to move your camera then, in that case, to a new location.
Yeah. We'll be saving that event.
If I could borrow.
Holy shit. Oh, God, you think you're going to die. And at a certain point, dying would be pleasurable.
Yeah. I hear you. Right?
You're trying to crap out of a hole that's not there.
That's a hell of a way of putting it.
Oh my God, there's no other way. There's no other way. Don't eat those fucking cheese sticks, the string cheese.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
That's not cheese.
Just don't do it. Yet my refrigerator's full of them.
Yeah.
That's just testing your willpower, mate. That's
Oh my God, that's manhood right there. I'll tell you.
This is why you've missed some of my streams, mate. I know for a fact that you've had a stringy cheese about 2 hours before my show. Oh, where's Jim today? I don't know. He says he forgot. No, he didn't. He's on the crapper.
My man card is bronze. I'm telling you that right now. The things I've done to earn that son of a bitch.
Shit on.
I've blown myself up. I'd rather do that again.
Yeah.
All right, we got to end this because suicide is next. We can't stop this.
Hey Jim, thank you for having me.
Adrian, thank you for coming, man.
Hey, Big Mike, see you later. Sean, good to meet you, man. Mike,
you
see you, Adrian. Everybody in the chat, peace.
It's good, Lord. Is there anybody in the chat?
I don't know.
There's 8. There's 8 of them.
Yeah.
Does that include us or not?
Well, I am watching on one of them, so you can subtract 1 at least.
No, it doesn't add us. I thought it did, but it doesn't. I tested that one a couple of months ago, whether it was. Oh, I got a new sub. Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Good
I
on
just
ya.
popped over there. I was like, okay, where is he at? All right, there he is.
Yeah, that's right. It's titled Best Channel on YouTube. I think you found that one. Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
And it's titled, You Could Make the Best Video on YouTube, but still ain't going to get seen.
No.
No.
No, the algorithm sucks.
I'm going to do a vertical video. I was going to do that today, actually. I'm going to do a vertical video, and I'm going to hashtag shorts. Hey, actually, just check Kenny's again while we're here quickly. See if it's done anything.
What was it the last time I looked? 500, I think he had?
Yeah.
Kenny Cardoso we're talking about, Sean.
Okay. Not sure if I have him or not.
He's normally good for 1,000 hits. He'll do his local area and then post it in Reddit and Facebook for that area. Which my hits come from Facebook. They just don't subscribe.
Yeah.
They'll watch them. They won't subscribe.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, I'll look for that. Cardoso.
I get a few searches just because I try to put in the right stuff at the bottom. And
shit, dude.
Yeah, it works, but I'm getting up there.
Where are we? Videos. This one here. Okay.
Stevie, Mike, and Al are still in the chat. That's insane.
Nice.
He's calling us lightweights. What?
541, mate. 541.
So he's still getting more.
No. It was in 500 yesterday, or the day before.
It was 5 1/4, wasn't it?
Well, 5 1/4, 25. Okay, so he's okay. So maybe he's got another 20.
Yeah. Okay.
Or 18.
But that one dude put the piece of pizza up. Blind Neil.
10,000.
10,000 views. Sean.
Nice.
Damn.
And you
It's
should
a
see,
piece of pizza.
and not even cooked properly.
Eating a piece of pizza. Okay.
It's crap. I mean, Neil's the first one to tell you it.
Wow.
I don't even know why he did it, but he did it. Put it in a vertical video. It's about 40 seconds of pure shit, and 10,000 views before
You know what we got to do? We got to think of
Okay,
something
ridiculous.
stupid. We got to think of something stupid. I'm going to do something like, this is a cup.
Right.
And that's it. That's the video.
Yeah. Have a nice day.
I was kind of hoping that having Adrian on my live show would have done that, but it hasn't.
Yeah, the most I have on views is 64,000 or 6,400.
That's a lot.
See, how does that happen? What did you do?
It was a build video for, let's see, where is it?
Okay. Yeah.
It's Impulse RC, the Alien micro build. Just because it was under 250 grams, like a lot of people have watched it.
Well, mine's got 9,000 views only because it's not a video of mine. It's a product video.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
If it was one of my videos, it would get the normal. I'm not. If Facebook kicks in, I'll get 1,000. If Facebook don't kick in, if it was only YouTube subscribers looking, you might get 100.
Yeah.
It don't matter. They just don't. You know.
Well, the one I thought would do pretty good was actually like a tutorial video on how I do a Rubik's Cube. Where the hell is that one? What did I call it?
Solving the cube or something?
Practicing the Rubik's Cube. Freestyle tricks. And I only have 105 views on that one.
Okay, so rename it. Add new tags. Just act like it's a brand new one and see if that does anything. That's a good test right there.
Yeah.
You know what I did? We sat down and we went through all of that on that Sturgis bike rally live we did, and everything about the naming of it, the tags, everything about it was we went through. Me and Jim, we were going through it, and we tagged it all up and did that. Anyway, it does nothing. It has done absolutely nothing to the views of this. I got more views on that one where Chris ordered that pizza for Ron. There you go. Ordered a pizza for Ron. Boom, 400 views.
Wow.
A guy in Texas ordered a pizza for a guy in South Dakota. 400 views. I'm gonna end YouTube and we can say whatever.
Right.